Hello there, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hey, it's time. Spiritfarer. Today is finally the day. And let me tell you, I'm very, very happy. This game has been requested for ages, absolute ages. And I haven't been able to really get around to it until now, but it's finally happening. It's finally happening. It is finally happening. Big thank you to Fraggin for requesting this one. I will say he's wanted it for a while. I've been really reluctant to play a super long game considering what I've been doing with my streams, but I want to do it. I want to finally start hitting up the requested games and getting all that in there, right? Because, Fraggin, I'm a man of the people, and I want to fulfill all the requests that have been given to me. So we will be going through those a lot more often. A whole lot more often, especially since they're all so good. Hey Fraggin, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? It is time. It is time. Hey Megan, welcome back to stream to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I don't know if you actually intend to play this game yourself at some point. I imagine so. So I imagine you're not going to be sticking around, which is perfectly fine. But thank you for doing your little poppin', Megan. Really appreciate you. And I say that with no sarcasm. I mean that legitimately. I have to excuse myself too, unfortunate. I'm not home soon. You're not home soon? Fraggin, when do you get home? When do you get home, my friendo? Do you want me to wait? You'd co-op it. Interesting. I didn't know there was co-op. Did not know there was co-op. Has local co-op. Megan and I could be in the same room. I would need to set up mic stuff for that. I think, unless Megan wanted it otherwise, I do think it might be better to do the solo. I feel like this is going to be a very, like for me at least to start, I feel like this is going to be a very emotional game. And I say that partly because look at this here. This tells me immediately that I am gonna cry big, thick, chunky tears, right? That's exactly what's gonna happen. I am going to have so much like baby man cry that I feel like I will probably need like to get like at least 2 more of these. Maybe I'll even ask my mom to pick up 2 more of these bottles for me so I can have them as backup. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Thinking about it, right? That's actually not a bad idea. You know, that way I wouldn't need to get up to like ever get water again. I could just have like 3 bottles prepped just in case. That way I can never not be hydrated. Can confirm you tried playing this game. Man, it's gonna hit me hard. It's gonna hit me hard. Like I will admit I have no problem crying at all. I fully have said numerous times I don't have a problem crying. Although I will say sometimes it is hard for the tears to come out, and I don't know why. I think it's because I like putting on a brave front for people, even in the worst days. So sometimes you can tell because I'll be like, and my voice will get weird. I may not like shed like proper tears like a ton, but like man, I don't know, man. Things get to me a lot. Things get to me a lot, man. When I played Undertale, literally the first time I ever used a webcam, by the way, was Undertale. Because everybody said, oh, Undertale, you get to the end of Undertale, we want to see your face. We want to see your face when you get to the end of the pacifist route. And man, that did not disappoint. Yeah, no, I get very emotional with stuff. Megan and I've been watching like Honey Lemon Soda, Honey Lemon Soda, the anime, the romance anime. And Megan, and I'm not saying this in any way necessarily, Megan doesn't really let like fictional stuff like like when it comes to fictional like media, Megan is very good at not getting like emotional over that stuff. She's able to really like separate it from reality, and I've even heard her crack jokes during really emotional scenes. And I'm like, damn. But for me, I'm like sitting there watching Honey Lemon Soda. I'm just going like, this is so good. I don't know. It's such a good show. It did make me actually very, very sad at numerous points. And Megan could probably tell because I got really quiet at certain parts. Flint and Steel. Do eventually, so I won't stick around. Perfectly fair, Megan. Perfectly fair. It's honestly fine. I should be home eventually. Might be in an hour. Might be in 3. Oh boy, Fraggin. Okay, we'll tell you what, Fraggin. I will make sure to have the VOD up straight away, so you can watch it on Twitch if you want. From the beginning, I'll have the VOD up straight away. Which I've been really bad at remembering, but for you, I'll put it up straight away. And if I don't, just harass me on Discord, and I will throw that little bastard up. Hey Trash, welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? I like big burly men crying. I am invested. Man, I like crying. You see, this is what I've always said this too. I've always said this. If a piece of media can make me cry, I absolutely love it. Because I love it when a gamer, a movie, or a show, or I've not really read enough books that have this kind of stuff, but if I read a book and I'm like, damn, I'm like crying, it's like, man, I'm happy. I'm happy. Sometimes I even just get really, I don't know, sometimes I get like really emotional at even like really small things. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not super duper obvious, but like there are times when even just something like, I don't know. Sometimes I just get really emotional. So let me just start the game up. You guys aren't going to see it. I'm going to adjust volume and all that. Because I haven't done that. That'd be amazing. Thank you. No, of course, Fraggin. I'm going to have to head off, but have fun with the game. I'll be there soonish. Thank you, Fraggin. And thank you once again for suggesting this game so much. Really happy to finally be playing it. I know it's going to be a while to get through it. Yeah, I was going to say how come I can't hear it, but I can't hear it because I have my audio set up weird now. So, actually, hold on. We'll play around with it. I meant to do this earlier, but I may have been a little bit lazy today, and so I did not. What's the audio like? That's probably good. That's probably good audio. Oh, do I play this with controller? Does this have controller support, actually? I don't know if I need it. Daffodil. I don't know. Is this game good with controller? Should I play it with controller? Controller is good. Okay. Here, let me plug this in then. What? Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Head off to you then. Have a good time. I'll miss you too, Megan. I'll see you after the stream. And then I'll try to get you to play some of the games that may be on Bunny's list, so you don't spoil yourself. Because I know you're going to want to watch. I miss you so much. You have to watch the start of this? Alright. Alright, well, I will start straight away then, Fraggin, so maybe you can catch a good bit. Just let me have a little peek through here. V-Sync, I'll keep it on just in case. Why is it giving me those controls? Wait, hold on. Is it giving me... Wait, what? Oh, it's assigned players. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, does it think I'm on, like, 2-player mode? Okay, well, whatever. X button is still... Well, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's begin. New game. Here we go. Single player, please. The music alone may get you? Aw, man, I love that. Ah, dude, you know what? Like, was it For Your Eyes fucking destroyed me? I feel like it's gonna have a very similar vibe. Still might be a bit loud. I'll turn it down here in a moment. Ah, finally. Wait, why do I have the triple dots? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, why is it... Wait, why is it not taking my controller? Wait, hold on. Do I have something like weird going on? I'll go through this with keyboard for now, until it lets me. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? Karen. I think it's Karen. I think Karen is the way. I think you could say Chiron too, but I think it's supposed to be pronounced Karen. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure. I'm Karen, the Spiritfarer. He said the title of the game. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Got a hat. Oh my god, they said my name. Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you brought a friend here with you. What's his name? I love that. Daffodil. I see. You two will share the burden then. And take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world. And that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Damn, I like how it says blurred sometimes. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You'll have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. I see. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha where everything starts. The Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests, quests? Yeah, quests, I read that correctly. Get completed and where existence meets its threshold. There's no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there's something I need to give you. Now, be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. The symbol of your status here and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you? Oh, what? Oh, how highly inappropriate. Got bell or something. Ball, okay. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness. The last remaining hope of the departed. Oh. I love the animation for this. The animation is like actually so good. T-pose. That's right, we T-pose on death. Hope is a flame. The light that never falters. The beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient. But there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too, at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all. Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here, if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It is time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. That's pretty cool. Yo, I got an ore. Let's go. I don't know if I'm doing anything yet. I presume not. They have other games? Okay, now I'm in control. So now I can use the controller. That's interesting. I wonder why it wasn't letting me do that before. Can I, Yeah, so wait, if I just go, like, apply. Okay, I don't know if I can get rid of the keyboard on that, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter much. Ah, there goes the boat. Is the volume too high? Do you guys think it's too high? I'm actually not too sure. It might actually be, like, exactly where it should be. Maybe it just seems a little too high in the moment. Press A to jump. Yo, is that the thing from Journey? Man. A to jump and A jump higher. So I'm not on Xbox controller, by the way. I am on a PS5 controller. I'll hold A. Okay, hold on. I was doing it wrong. Let's see. I will say this game is a little buggy. My wife and I soft locked at least twice. Okay. Well, thank you. Right here. Yo, who are you? Do I need... Okay. Stella. Okay, I gotta hit that button. That's weird. It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. Oh no, is it like my grandma or something? You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. God, the animation is so good. But if you're here, it means, oh, you are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Karen. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Oh boy, that doesn't sound too pleasant. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? You can go to it. Damn, that looks a little bit junky. That's the one. Do I gotta go to it? Oh no. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I wager it'll work once you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Okay. Ooh, what does that bell mean? Does that signal, like, when someone's ready to move on? Uh-oh. I'm very intrigued. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Ah. It's a furry. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. I assume when you die, you get, like, a new form. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Or, unless I literally just know a deer person. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just like a smidgen. I'm just gonna turn it down a smidgen. I don't think it's too loud, but I think it's a little bit over what it should be. That's probably good. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Crank the volume. Hey, Crafty, welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? Well, it's my theory anyway. Hopefully you're doing well, friendo. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Yo, huggies. How do I do that? Actually, that's a good question. How do I do that? Interact is Y. No, wait. Inventory is also Y. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the controls. Oh, I do this. Oh, I can food. I can hug mood. Interesting. Mood perk. Shops for fibers. Shops for threads. Uses the loom. Interesting. Okay, well, we hug. Hey, Allie, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Oh, goodness, this game is so amazing and so heavy. I love it so much. Oh, boy. Man, I've been told that, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be starting it. I really, really am. I'm ready to cry, dude. I'm ready. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Yo, let's. What do we have here? I'm like so late to this game. Keep them tissues close. Oh, no, I don't have any. It's okay, I have my shirt for now. My shirt will do for the moment, until I actually find it do need one. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, wait, Fraggin says right now I've got to head off. In a jiffy, you take care, Fraggin. I'll see you in a little bit, my friendo. You planning on getting a tattoo from this game? That's awesome. That's super awesome. Okay, now let's actually get back to the game. Let's actually get back to the game. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Not ignoring. Ooh, yeah, you scour that to its sort of nastiness you can find. I have too many tabs open. A lot of those tabs I could easily close. I've just been lazy and haven't gotten around to it yet. Let me think. Constellation. Constellation. Okay. Fair. Constellation. I'm especially curious now. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. Wesker? He's your local shipwright, and his jokes are garbage. But he's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make the ship move. A little bit. It's really easy, actually. There, let me give you this key I found on the island. I'll unlock the cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Hey, Owls! Welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Go open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Okay. I can coach. Ah, dude, it's like I'm rocking out. Dude, let's go. There you go. That'll keep the tears at bay for a little bit longer. I have a bed? Oh, this is sick. The Alt Harbor. Ooh. Oh, is this Albert? He's a shark man? Oh, it's the Everdor. Okay. Very cool. Stella, yes. As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Karen, the Everdor, and the Spiritfarers. This place, this boat, me being here, it's a lot. You must be wondering what is going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. That's very sweet. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore the ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. I was gonna say I like oysters, but I don't actually know if I do. I've never had one. Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't know if that's when I do it. Okay, I guess that is when I do it. I'm like, I usually wait for the bobber to go straight on down. I got a shoe! Yo, let's go. What'd I get? A herring? Ah, nice. Oh. Damn, I don't know, man. Every time I'm gonna say this like all the time. I love the animations so much. I love it so much, like for real, for real. Yeah, was this a shipyard? Did I make it? Stream went good? That's good. It's already making you tear up? Oh man. I am gonna be such a wreck by the end of this, I know it. Albert's shipyard. Dude, can I chill? Ah, nice. And I can sit on both ends. Okay, cool, cool. Here we are. Now head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Concerning the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Yo, little boat. Why is this actually so cool already? The music at the main menu is already getting you? Oh no. It is gonna be one of those games. It is. Oh no. I love it, but oh no. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Where my prices are a customer's best friend. So you're not Nintendo. Excellent. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you're the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start the ship and bring it here after all. One was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ha! Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. That's what they all say. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Karen was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know, we always joke about the construction here. Eh, don't worry. We're still working on it. Rah, 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 rah. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. I've not seen that word in forever, resplendent. Wow. First thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. That is really nice. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. Though the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price, you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. Okay, I can do it. I can do that. A blueprint. Yo, oh my god, I get so many of these. I get a crow stall? A boat size. What does that even mean? Boat improvements. A banquet? A bouquet. Okay, I was gonna say, do I get a banquet? Yo, I need you. I need lots of things for these other ones. You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. If you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Hey, cheers. Let's see. This game actually helped me come to terms with some stuff going on in my family, and I know. Oh, nice. That's so good. I love games that can do that. Do active requests. Talk to Gwen. Okay. Game release something special. Oh boy. I wonder when Tsunami realized last night that the Switch is going to be about 100 more for Americans because of Great Trump's tariffs. Yeah, I kind of thought about that today, actually. It was like, you know what? My poor American friends are probably going to get a little bit more pricey with a Switch. And mine will actually be about the same price, so that's kind of cool. Presumably, I hope. It better not shoot up in North America overall because of this all. I think I'll be safe. Alright, let's talk to Gwen. Good. Albert gave it to you for free? And he said loaned the ship to you? Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yo, garbage. How do I get rid of? Okay, that just puts it down. Okay, that's the salvage button. Okay. Are you sure you want to salvage this building? You'll get back the following resources. I get an old shoe? I already have one of those. Wonderful. Wonderful. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits, such as myself, will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. Alice is like, I hate it here. Oh no. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Build the guest house. Okay, I can do that. I can build a field. Oh, cereal seeds? Dude, do I get to make like frosted flakes or something? Veggie seeds. Cooking needs. Wait. Okay, there we go. So the guest house. We don't know about that one yet. What do I want to put it? I feel like I should put it in the middle. Because I don't know yet. Yeah, that would be the middle. I think it going in the middle for now makes sense. So we'll put it there and I'll move it if need be. Okay, what's it look like? You know what? It's pretty cozy. I also have a picture of me and the cat there. Daffodil. Couldn't remember the name for a second. The guest house is very pretty. Allie has to go. Oh, yeah, you're gonna lurk. Thank you very much, Allie. You take care, friendo. Thank you for the lurk, and it's a pleasure seeing you. This guest house is very pretty, and have fun with whatever you decide to do. It has your touch. Nice work, as usual. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. What else is happening? Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. You might have fished a few fishes already. I got one herring. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. Well, have you ever had sushi, Gwen? You can do that. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. I'll start from drinking a lot. I feel very thirsty today. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. You should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. As well as the necessary resources. You don't like sushi? That's fair, Owls. I think sushi's okay. Damn. You require bright jelly. And there's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it is always jellyfish. Interesting. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. It'll appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go. I'll take some time to prepare myself. You gonna vibe? Nope. You're just gonna stand there. You tried it, almost threw up, but you tried it. Well, I appreciate that you tried it. I've had sushi. See, it's funny though, because I haven't had like really good sushi. I've only really had like supermarket sushi, and I'm like, it's pretty alright. But I should really hit up a sushi restaurant and actually like try some proper sushi sometime. Okay, there it is, the dark fear. What else do we have? We have crates. Crates. Do I want to go there yet, or do I want to go here? I'm kind of curious about like the other stuff that we can go to. Yo, it's almost nighttime. Love sushi or sled for it. See, I should have some sushi. I haven't had it in like years, and I really should just head up a sushi restaurant. But it's funny though, because I'm not like a big fish person. I'll eat fish, but I would much rather have like land animal for my food. Like, give me pork, give me beef, give me chicken. Give me some of that poulet, you know? Or poulet, I don't know if the T is silent in the French pronunciation of chicken. I always say poulet, because there's a T. Look at my TF2 team gameplay. Oh, did you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't look up anything with Spyro. Spyro was the only one we did really bad in, by the way. Think it's cool I played Spy? Yeah, no, Spy was my main. I have like over 1,000 hours on Spy, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna tell you this, there's one reason I played Spy in TF2. That was because there was one day when I think it was GameFAQs. I was playing the game and I was just like, I would look up videos on YouTube because it was pretty common at the time. And, oh, is that a crate? Am I getting crates? Wait. Hold on. I feel like I'm touching stuff. But yeah, I saw YouTube videos and there's this dude. I can pet the cat! Oh my god, yes. Yes, please. Okay, so what do I do here? Hold on. Jump down into water. Oh, you can do that? See, I thought I might die. Thank you, Jamber. A valuable necklace and coffee beans? Dude, we're good. Thank you, Jamber. Okay, I love how the cat is just, like, on the ball, not wanting to actually get in the water. I like that. I like that. I keep saying the cat. It's Daffodil. Sometimes you can blow past those, but you stop perfectly. Did I really? I did not mean to. I somehow managed. But yeah, before I get distracted, I found a YouTube video by this guy who I believe was named OMFG Ninja, I think. And he did this thing where he did like trick stab videos. So he would do like trick stab stuff. And it looked really cool and really flashy. And I was like, that looks really hard. That looks really hard to do. And I'm the kind of person that if I see something difficult, I'm gonna want to try it. So I'm like, I'm gonna learn to be good at Spy so I can do that. Of course I learned later that trick stabs isn't really very viable, necessarily. But I'm like, I'm gonna learn to do that. And then I picked up Spy and then I never put it down. And one thing I'll always say with Spy, especially in the competitive scene, and I don't know if this is like still true, but I met so many other Spy mains who everybody had a little something kind of unique about their playstyle, right? I knew a guy, Franklin West. If you look him up, he was a super famous Spy main, and he mentored me for a bit. Not much, but he mentored me for a bit. Very, very cool. Love Frank West. And he was really, really good at his gun play. He was really, really good with his gun. He was super good with his gun. I knew another Spy friend who was like just really good at kind of being kind of very quick with his stabs, if that makes sense. He was very good at being like super quick with the yeah, like when, you know, he had an opportunity. I was really good at being a bit tricky, which I had a lot of pride in, I'm gonna be honest. Cause I'm gonna pause actually, because I don't want time to go by. Cause I was really good at mimicking enemy teammates. And I was like super proud of this, because I was always told like, oh, you don't really use the disguise kit for really much. You use it to like, you know, trick sentries, but you're not really ever gonna fool anybody who's good. And I played against players who were like in the gold league, in the gold leagues for the tournament stuffer in UGC. And I could fool them for a very long time. I was actually very proud of that. I even remember one instance where I disguised and then I hung out with like their team for a little bit, just waiting for like a moment. And I managed, and I was like, man, I'm so happy about that. I was so happy. I was so pleased with myself. The one thing though, and just for anybody watching, I'm mostly talking about this because somehow we got on the discussion in someone's chat. I don't remember whose. Or no, it was in my chat actually. It was in Everhood. It was during Everhood, I think, right? It was during one of those streams. And yeah, it was yeah, so we talked about stuff, and I made a point about how like, oh yeah, I played like competitive TF2 at one point. I don't talk about it often because I don't want to make it seem like some kind of cool, big, humble brag, right? Really, anybody could kind of do it. I do think I was relatively good at what I did. I at least played well enough that I had a lot of people like me and say I was really good. So, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. But one thing I will say is I do want to go at some point and like actually watch through those old videos that people put up of the matches I was in. Cause there's so many funny stories I could tell. Like literally one of them. There's something I'm not letting a friend down. Like I'm not letting him live it down. Like to this very day, I still bring it up, and it's something that happened in one of those videos, and it's captured perfectly on screen. And I could tell you so much about everything that happened during it, and I really want to. So I'm hoping at some point I can just find the time to sit down and kind of like yap about that stuff. Maybe show off some frag lore, talk about all that. And I know this game is very sappy, so I'm gonna get a little sappy myself here for a brief moment. Legitimately, without Team Fortress 2, I would probably not be streaming games. And that's not because I was in like a dark place or anything. It's just more so like if I didn't play TF2 when I did with the people I did, I probably wouldn't have met the guy that recommended I stream Dark Souls. And I probably would not have actually been here at all, if that makes any sense. Yeah, very, very good stuff, honestly. It's weird that so much of my life was actually dictated from playing on that TF2 team. So much of it. It's quite a shocker. But yeah, maybe one of these days what I'll do is, yeah, maybe I'll, yeah, you know what? Maybe sometime soon I'll even just have like a little thing where I just watch through some of them. For the funsies. But I will say this. I personally, and I always found it funny that this happened, in my opinion, I never look good in any of them. I never look good in any of them. Every time any of the commentators would like cut to me, it was usually me getting owned. There was even one instance in one of the games where I'm like, God, I hope they catch that. And they didn't, but I can still see when it happens in the video. But it's like, damn, every time they cut to me, I'm usually getting owned somehow. And I'm like, damn it, I don't look cool at all. That was one thing I saw was their power kept flaming the team because of paranoia. Yeah, spy checking is very heavy in those style of games, or those level of games, I should say. Yeah, no, it was very good. Very good. See, I will reminisce like hell for Team Fortress 2. I don't know, maybe I'll talk with Megan and maybe her and I can have like a bit of a yap sesh or something while I just kind of play through some of those. Because I think they're like, what, like maybe 40 minutes? Generally, I don't think they go over an hour. And I've never actually shown them to her either, so I'm sure she'd be very interested. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe one of these weekends. I'll do a bit of an announcement and I'll just be like, hey, gonna be talking about some frag lore. Feel free to stop by for some frag lore. Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your ever-light being. Well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. That makes sense. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business or just chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you go to sleep, too, in that cozy little room atop your cabin. Actually, you know what? I do have one more thing I want to say. About TF2 stuff. See, this is why I need to watch his videos, because I know exactly when this happens, too. I remember one instance, and it's captured in the video as well. We had to pause the game mid-match at one point. And I remember the enemy medic was right in front of me. Opposing medic was right in front of me. I was right in front of her, obviously. And I know it was a her, because I talked with her later about it. And she was really cool. And I remember thinking, okay, wait a minute. If I'm fast, because I knew she knew I was a spy at this point. I knew she knew. So I was like, okay, if I'm really fast at this, I can maybe do a bullshit stab on her, right? Like, right the moment the pause ends. So I'm waiting. I don't remember who was the one that paused, but I remember I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the exact moment that it's called that we're gonna unpause, and then I'm gonna do it. And the moment the unpause happens, I'm like, whoa, right into the back, and I'm sure she was so fuming, dude. I'm sure she was like so mad. Because I'm like, damn, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be so perfect. And it was. It was funny. It was funny. It felt really good. I'd suggest you go to sleep too in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and the ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that. You know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. You take care, Petunia, or whatever. Gwen? It's Gwen. I don't know why I said Petunia. She mentioned Petunia. Alright, anyway, enough yapping from me. Enough yapping from me. I could yap about TF2 so much. I really could. I'll talk with Megan about that. Maybe we'll spend like a day just kind of going over stuff. Dropping some Frag lore. I'll be to toggle the clock and trajectory display. Oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. It's bell ringing time. Good morning, Stella. Good morning, Gwen. Okay, so now we need to go and explore other things. So I could go to the darkness, but I could also go here and do more resources, which I want. So I'm gonna go do that. Look, I like resources, okay? Don't judge me. Judge me a little bit if you want, but I like resources. You know, you ever think back on, like, maybe a moment that, like, defined your life, right? Like I said, for me, it was Team Fortress 2. You know, that is a weird moment in my life where things could have been very different. That's actually, like, one of the big diverging points of what makes me kind of me today, right? And it's like, have you ever sat down and kind of thought about, like, what brought you? What was the decision that cascaded all of the other decisions in your life to get you where you are today, right? Now, I understand that some people don't really have that choice, right? But, like, it's like, you know, how did you get here? You know, what was the decision? Whether it was a choice made by you, for you? What happened in your life that got you here? Because I'm willing to bet, if you really think about it, there's probably one key moment that completely changed everything, right? That one key moment. Maybe like I said, for me it was Team Fortress 2, but maybe for you it was like, you know, I took that one job offer instead of going, or I denied this one job offer and instead went for another one, right? Maybe I dropped out of school at this point, but then because of that, it allowed me to do other things that I found I really enjoyed. Or, you know, something like that, right? Like, there's all these little, points in your life where one decision may have made you, you know? Or made an aspect of you. I see a thing here. Hold on. What's this? Copper ore. Or what? That was sick, dude. I did a little... Oh my god, that was sick. I love that. I think for me, the biggest turning point was me feeling bad on my 25th birthday. Because I was feeling lonely. I looked at Bumble and matched with my wife. That's actually really sweet. That's actually really sweet. She was like your birthday gift. Seeing it's stuff like that too, right? Like, you had the feeling one day and it was like, you know, I'm just kind of feeling sad and lonely. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use a dating app and I'm gonna see what's out there. And if you didn't do that, who knows? Maybe you never would have met your wife, right? Because maybe you just wouldn't have seen her profile if you went back on. Maybe someone else would have matched with her, right? Like, who knows? Who knows? You know what I mean? It's absolutely crazy to think about. It's even kind of like when I mentioned, like, how Megan and I first started dating, right? Like, it's like, maybe if we didn't go and see the movie that day, or maybe if that pothole was fixed, maybe we wouldn't even be together. Who knows, right? It could, like, maybe we would have been, maybe not. Like, it really depends on a lot of things, right? Also, I see mackerel. Wait, did I? Mackerel is so good. I've never had mackerel. I love you for this. Another mackerel lover, dude. Mackerel, man. Maybe I should try mackerel sometime. Now you got me curious. I don't even know what fish I've eaten. I've eaten a lot of salmon and trout. Some walleye. That, and if I didn't get sent home from the military, who knows where I'd be? Right? Like, see, it's small things like that. Maybe, who knows, Jamber? Maybe, yeah, a lot could have changed, right? It's so interesting to think about. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I want to say, like, even when Trash and Akio were talking about how they got together, I'm pretty sure there was a point where you could say, like, oh, well, maybe, you know, maybe there was some sort of chance they didn't meet. And now, because they did, look, they have an over, like, 9-year beautiful relationship going. It's great, right? Just swung back in a stream and was reading through. Perfectly fair, Trash. Perfectly fair. 25th birthday was a shit show, and I was in my friend's living room, straight depressed and sad while surrounded by people. I started swiping there. Dude, see, that's like a very interesting story, because, like, you know, it is, like, it's sad, right? Like, because I can just imagine you sitting there, like, you know, you're in your friend's living room, you got other people there. I assume maybe it was, like, a birthday party for you, but you're just sitting there by yourself going, like, man, I'm surrounded by all these people that care about me, but I'm just kind of missing that, like, that feeling of that kind of love that I want, you know? And then, boom, you found her, right? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm getting distracted by, like, all this good stuff. This is going to be a good game for talking about that kind of stuff, though. This is going to be, like, a very thought-provoking game, isn't it? Ah, dude, here we go. I love Spiritfarer already. Let's go. Yo, let's go and face our fears. Yeah, see what Trash says here. Yeah, genuinely, I kind of just swiped on Akio because I was like, yeah, he's cute, not 100% my type, but I'll give it a try. Exactly. There was there's a scenario out there where maybe you're like, Akio's not really my type. Pass, right? And then, you know, like, that's very possible. And now so many things, I'm sure, in your life are like, man, if I didn't have Akio, right? Like, imagine that. Hey, Flower, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? We're having a lot of deep discussions about where we'd potentially be in life. If maybe one aspect of our life were different. As well as mackerel, and how tasty mackerel might be. But, you know, it's just one of those things, right? Here we go. We're in the dark times. Oh, we got a herring. Let's go. Okay, Stella. Here we are. Damn. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glims anyway? Wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. So do I need to get on my boat? I'm guessing I need to get on my boat. Nope, I don't need to get on my boat. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, there's a thing over here. Hold on. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's cool, actually. I got 85 glims. Okay, I wasn't expecting this kind of gameplay. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is neat. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, they're too high. They're too high-five me. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Oh my god, dude, that's sick. Why is that actually so sick? That's so badass. Yeah, I was not expecting this kind of gameplay. I'm gonna be real. Oh, that's a lot of them. Dude, give me all the glims. Let's go. Okay, this is really cool. I don't know. It's so simple, but like I like it. I love these stories. Me too, right? Me too. 9 years later, still with Akio. Exactly, right? It's so sweet. I feel like I'd still be out if I didn't meet Akio. Okay, it's funny. Before Akio and I fully met up, I was still having hookups with people. Fair, yeah. That's really funny though, honestly. See, like I said. Yeah, here you go. Flower says, "Oh, I would never have had kids, and I would have gotten an abortion if I got pregnant. I would be living in another state, liking my best life. Harsh but true." Interesting. See, and that's kind of thing too. Like, not all of them are gonna be like super positive. You know what I mean? Not every like divergence in life is gonna be super positive. You know what I mean? Like for me, for Jam, like, and I'm sure we all have like negative ones as well to an extent. But like, you know, in our case, like mine is more positive. TF2 allowed me to meet a lot of my good friends that I still have today. It gave me an interesting look into a more competitive way of thinking with stuff. It got me into some anime that I never would have gotten into. It allowed me see, like, this is what I mean, right? Like, this is what I mean. Like, okay, here, let me tell you, let me just tell you guys about like how like why TF, and I'm probably gonna say this whenever I stream TF2 eventually or talk about this stuff. But here's how much TF2 actually affected my life. Okay, like I'm gonna be perfectly real with this. So playing TF2, right, led me to um joining a competitive TF2 team, which led me into meeting a lot of my friends, which led me into streaming, right? Because one of my friends suggested I stream. Um, Streaming allowed me to meet all of you guys literally like right now, right? That's kind of where we're at this point. It allowed me to meet so many cool people throughout like the years I've been streaming, as well as play a lot of really cool games through the stream. If I didn't meet my friends, one of them never would have suggested I play League of Legends because we play Dota, and he was like, "Well, let's just play some League of Legends for fun." So I play League of Legends. I meet people through League of Legends, funnily enough, because he becomes friends with some people, and he's like, "Oh, well, you know, come hang out with like these people I met on League of Legends." I go and I talk with them. Um, because of them, I keep playing League of Legends. Because of League of Legends, I met someone who ended up not being that great of a person later, who I eventually broke contact with. But that person lived in the same city I'm in. That person knew Megan. brought Megan into the Discord server. I talk with Megan. Megan and I become friends. Megan and I eventually become, we get into a relationship because of stuff, right? That's literally how much TF2 actually affected my life. If you go through every little detail, if I did not play TF2, none of that would have happened. Absolutely none of that would have happened. And it's all from one video game. One decision of me going, TF2 seems like a fun game. I'm going to play it. Little did I know it would actually change my life quite a lot. Incredibly rare League W. Incredibly rare League W. So yeah, without that video game, my life would be completely different. So yeah, like, see, it's that crazy. Like, see what I mean? Like, it's that insane. Like it's even hard to even fathom how things would be. Sounds like a totally different you, yeah, honestly, talking about me not being a parent. Yeah, right? Like, not being, like, Flower not being a parent and being out somewhere new, right? I think that's in general, if things went differently, how different we would be now, right? Like, it's so crazy. I get it, though. Mine's just Tinder. Look, Trash, yours is still very similar, right? I'm sure, like, if you didn't meet Akio, there's probably a lot that would have changed for you. They got you into anime, but not Avatar. I mean, to be fair, I was already into anime. It's just they showed me a lot of other shows that I probably wouldn't have considered watching. I was a more casual anime enjoyer back then, right? And yeah, they probably wouldn't have gotten me into Avatar because my friends, gonna be honest, cool group of guys for the most part. Sometimes they have their moments, but cool group of guys for the most part. But they would probably look at Avatar and say, that's Western slop, and then just move on to the next anime, right? You feel like I missed out on so many chances because my kids come first, so I said no to a lot of things to protect them. See, that shows you're a good parent, though. Okay, no, even if so, that's cool. I just want to make sure I understand correctly, yeah. Yeah, right? So, I don't know. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. See, I love these stories. I'd love to hear more from people, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's, like, absolutely crazy. And, yeah, honestly, Trash, like I said, even if you think about it, right? Like, you just say yours is just Tinder. But, I don't know. Maybe think back to everything that would have been different, right? Need more lore from all of us? Give us all of the lore. Give us all of the lore. I love it. Absolutely love it. I love hearing from everybody, how everybody, like, started on stuff. It's so cool. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Thank you, Gwen. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. I did do a lot of cool moves. And without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. See, this game's gonna take me forever, by the way, because I'm gonna be too busy talking about, like, life experiences. Oh, no. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. I even gathered enough red jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. You digest, girl. We getting streamer lore in chat? We're getting streamer lore in chat, Crafty. It's happening. We're talking about, like, what moment in our life maybe drastically affected what would come later, right? Like, as an example, mine is if I never played TF2, through various choices from that decision of playing TF2, I probably never would have met Megan and would never have been in such a nice relationship with her, right? And, you know, in Jamber's case, if he never went on Bumble on his 25th birthday, he never would have met his wife. It's that kind of stuff, right? It's neat. Really, really cool. Oh my god, the house actually changes. So we're putting it over there. I could have put it on the other side, but I want it over there. I want it over there. Now, tell me about the kitchen. You can can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You can even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my pockets. I can't wait to see you and your cooking glory again. You got this. Ooh, a timer. Oh, wait, I did not mean to leave. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. Definitely. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross the ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. Wait, here we go. Yeah, see, Jamber, that's another little thing, right? It's another small thing. In case I was saying here, started talking with my wife on Tinder. And see, Crafty, if you didn't have that one moment where you're like, I'm just gonna go on Tinder today, you maybe never would have met her. You may have met someone different, right? Or she may have met someone different. If I didn't start streaming Silent Hill, I wouldn't have found your channel. Yeah, right, Jamber? See? See, and that's actually another instance, because you never would have met me, which means you never would have done any VTuber-related stuff, which means you never would have met Bunny, never would have met Trash, Akio, never would have met anybody here, most likely. And then we wouldn't have this really big community that's kind of grown, you know? Honestly, like even what we talked about during the Switch Direct, if I never had that issue with Kevin many years ago, right? If I never had that issue with Kevin, I never would have had that experience in my life. That would have made me message Bunny on Reddit to give her my advice and experience. And I never would have gotten her channel, which means I never would have watched her stream, which means she never would have come into my stream and said, hello, you know, and then you never, like, see, it's crazy, right? Like, it's, see, even if you have, see, there's so many moments where things could diverge, you know what I mean? In a sad way, it kind of makes you wonder, like, maybe what did diverge? Maybe there are other people out there who you also didn't meet for some reason. But, you know, it's like one of those things, right? There's so many things where things could diverge, and you might, you know, you might have never met some people in your life, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so crazy to think about it like that, because it makes everything seem so much bigger, you know? They look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche if you ask me. Okay, hold on. See, I'm too busy yapping now. This game, oh my god, this is one of those games that's gonna do me in, for sure. I'm gonna be just talking about so many things. Thank you, by the way, Crafty, for the hydrate. I do need the... I do for sure need it. Okay, anyway, let's cook. Let's cook. I have recipes? I don't yet. Corn is a golden grain with a ton of different uses, sometimes corny. Can be ground in a corn flour in the windmill. I cannot add things, so I will cook. I got popcorn! I can smell it. I could eat anything. Just give me some food. Have food. Popcorn, comfort food. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. Better than I thought it could be. Then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. You need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. And that I would die for a cup of coffee. But I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Hey, Bass, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? We're playing Spiritfarer and having a lot of talks about where our lives may have diverged. Had we not done, like, one thing. If I hadn't watched your stream or joined your Discord, I might not have started editing. Right? Right? Exactly. Like, they're, like, that kind of stuff, right? It's... whether small or big, it's crazy to think how certain things could change. It's never the same thing twice. Okay, that's good to know, Gwen. Gonna be busy making dinner, but I hope it's going well. I forgot who was really requesting it. It was Fraggin. It was Fraggin. Fraggin was the one who was really requesting it. I'm so glad to be playing it. I'm so glad. But hopefully your dinner goes well, Bass. Like I said, it's hard to believe that things don't happen for a reason. You know, like, honestly, when you look at it like that, it is kind of true, right? Sometimes fate seems crazy, you know? It's crazy how fate kind of works in that regard, right? Oh, and before I forget, here is something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. Oh, it's a fee each spirit has to pay you. But something tells me you already knew that. I did. I know my Greek mythology. Okay, let's get on improving this craft. As you must have been seen in your blueprint table, there's both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things. And turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. Chat a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources further around here, and you can grow linen in it. Which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it. But that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mostian Cove? There's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. I get cranky when I'm hungry. Okay, how to field. I cannot field. I need limestone and maple logs. It's too dark to navigate. Impossible to get it done. I'm gonna need to also know to pause the game at some points. Hi, you take care, Flower. Thank you very much for stopping by. Pleasure having you around, as always. And I shall catch you later. If anyone hasn't followed Flower already, please do. Please follow Flower. Flower is such an amazing person. Follow Owls and follow Jamber as well. And follow Crafty. All amazing people. Love all of them. Love each and every one of them. Great group of friendos. And yeah, just love having them around. Let me also ring that bell. And Trash, yes, and Trash. I'm sorry, Trash. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget you're a streamer again now. Yeah, follow Trash as well. Follow everybody. Like, for real. I know Bass doesn't stream, but follow Bass Backwards, too. Bass Backwards is great. I love everybody here. I really, really do. And that's not even me just, like, trying to be nice. I legitimately do. We love you. Oh, well, thank you, Owls. Thank you very much. I think the only reason I didn't say Trash is Trash wasn't on my screen, on my chat. I don't know how I could have forgotten. Now I feel kind of bad, actually. Because I will say, Trash, I actually really do like watching your streams, like you and Akio. I don't get to watch Akio by themselves quite as much, unfortunately. And I've really been wanting to watch him play Resident Evil, but I haven't gotten around to it. Haven't been able to. But... oh. I'm late work keeping me distracted today. I shouldn't complain because work, but I hate working. Man. Sometimes work can indeed suck a dookie. Right? It's okay, I'm just trash, but you're our trash. Making meatloaf and fries, enjoy Flower. There's a lot of things I can talk about in terms of, like, fate. Yeah, please do. Did I talk about the time my sis and I were going to a movie and decided to change the theater on a woman because that we avoided getting caught up in a shooting? Really? No, Bass, I've never heard that. That's wild, man. That's wild. I've never heard that. Man, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad nothing happened to you. That's madness, my dude. You have found Mostian Cove. Yeah, see, instances like that, right? The thread of fate. Look at that. Shop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Well, let's. I assume Gwen's coming with me. I'm gonna rock out a little bit. Shimaru, tonight I would love to watch. I should be able to. I should be able to watch that. So yes, I will watch that for sure. I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil so much. Like I've said, I have been playing through like all of the Resident Evil games for the past like 2 years. I think I've been going through the series. Almost done finally. But if anybody's curious, you can go check out the YouTube channel for that. Yeah, so give myself a little pluggy do. Just look up Fraggin Gaming on YouTube. I don't have. I'm stupid and I don't have all of the commands set up for that. But it's Fraggin Gaming on YouTube. Do a lot of good stuff. Yes, I believe Akio is playing the Resident Evil 1 remake, if I remember correctly. Yeah, RE1 remake. Also, hey, Akio, welcome back to the stream, friendo. Yeah, which I love the remake. I love the remake, Akio. I want to say that. I love the remake. Mansion and the lady with the beret. Oh, thank you very much, Akio, for the follow. Really appreciate you, friendo. That boop scared me a little bit. But much love to you. Much love to you, Akio. You said you didn't like RE1, Akio? What? Ooh, really? Interesting. You hate the controls? You're going in order? Ah, yes. You're playing the newer ones, though, I'm assuming, right? Like, you're not going back to the old school ones? You just realized you weren't following me? Perfectly fine, Akio. I've done that myself, too. I think I might have even done that with you at one point. I was like, Akio, wait a minute, I'm not... Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Because I'm pretty sure it was in, like, Bunny stream where I was like... Where Bunny was like, oh, follow Akio. And I clicked your name, and I'm like, I'm not following Akio. I was so sure I was, and then I clicked it. Could play the OGs. I mean, if you do, they're still fun. And I also get not liking the controls. They take getting used to. I like them personally, but they don't really bother me, I guess. I'm also very, like, flexible with controls, so my brain, it kind of works well for me. I don't know why. I've never had problems with tank controls in games. Been playing other old games too, like Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, I've never played that. Never played Hit and Run. I want to, though. I really should. I really, really should get that one. But yeah, no, I would love to see. And then I can see where you are. Out of curiosity, Akio, do you plan on playing through the game 2 times? Once as Jill and once as Chris? The story is relatively different. The story is relatively different. I'm gonna be real. I say, actually it is. You know, I'm not even, like, really kidding. Like, there's, different ways of, like, solving the puzzles a little bit. You get, like, a whole different kind of experience with the story, because you interact with different characters throughout it. Yeah, and some of the puzzles are, like, I think there's one puzzle you kind of skip entirely as Jill, but you have to do as Chris. It's interesting. It's interesting. I do recommend it. You played as both, but you never actually finished either? Ooh. I mean, Akio. Akio, you know. I'll vouch for it. It's worth it. The stories are different. Stories are different. Must have been on the final level of Hit and Run for ages. Man, I need to play those games. Farthest you've gotten so far? Oh, dude, hell yeah. What a majestic tree. I better actually continue the story before I yap a bit too much. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine. I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry. They'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to say more, but it's not. Just another interesting fact about the Everlight. Ah, we saw in... Okay, that's cool. How much wood am I gonna get? 9? That's pretty good, actually. Well done. Congratulations. For you have become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. Okay. Okay, I like that. Still, it's just like, are you for real? You for real, Gwen? Did you really just say that? Joke aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build the field with all the maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Alright, good. Oh. Berries, yes. Hard part is remembering what I was last doing. Fair. Did I watch Oppenheimer? No, I've not yet. I should. I should watch Oppenheimer. I haven't really had much time for movies. It's kind of weird, actually. Mostly because Megan and I have been going through like so much anime lately to try and catch up. That we've just kind of neglected. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. So I need to hold it, but not too long. Okay. Okay, look, I'm trying here. Oh my god, I let it go. I'm letting it go at like a split second, like too late. There we go. There we go. Give me that limestone. The anime awards for this year is up. Don't remember where from. I should give those a look. I probably haven't watched anything too pop. Well, it's kind of a lie. I have seen popular shows this year, so I guess I probably would know enough of the anime on that list. Dude, Megan and I have been like, we looked at the My Anime List page. Ah, thank you very much. Everything TARDIS console. Doctor Who reference. Doctor Who reference. I like that. I don't know why I didn't get a thingy popping up in my chat though. Normally I would, but thank you for the follow, my friendo. Hopefully you're doing well today. Love seeing you. If that is a Doctor Who reference, I'm down. I love Doctor Who. Getting the death masks from the giant snake. Ooh, yawn, my dude. Hey, TARDIS if I want. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, my dude. Hold on, allow me to build a field real quick. See, how far up do I wish to build? We'll build directly over the, well, no, I can't really build directly over the kitchen, can I? I can build mostly over the kitchen. But I also want to, like, save space. We'll build like that. We'll build it there. We'll build that there. So yeah, I remember the giant snake being called Yawn. I love Yawn. I love Yawn. He's like one of the few bosses I actually did beat with a knife. Because I'm like, that seems easy. And then I did it. I think I may have even done it on stream, actually. Ha! It's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. By the way, TARDIS, just so you know, we're doing a lot of yapping today. We've been doing a whole lot of yapping. So hopefully you don't mind a bit of a slower paced, I mean, if you're here for the game, you're probably not gonna mind, but hopefully you don't mind a more slower paced experience for this game. Slacking off because it's Friday, my brain is fried. Man, thank goodness it's Friday, am I right? Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me. I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He set up shop in Hummingbird. I love that. The busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc. Oh boy. Speaking of which, a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird, then. I just need to find some seeds for that field. Alright, cool. Let's do it! Maybe we can get there before nightfall. Yo, look at all these things! I kind of want to go there now, but like... I'll go here first. I'll go here first. Oh, but I gotta cut through there anyway. Hold on, I gotta cut through here anyway. We'll cut through here. We'll go here, and then we'll go to Hummingbird. It's a chill game, going slow is kind of on theme. Yeah! I like that. I'm prepared to cry, by the way. I'm prepared to bawl my eyes out. I'm prepping. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It'll stop and restart automatically. Okay, that's cool. I got an empty shell, too. That's neat. That's neat. I like that. Not Joja Corp. No! Damn you, Joja. Gotta finish report and just can't. Ah, man. Heard to leave, but I got an email that I'm pretty sure I should find a properly address. Ah. People need to stop needing stuff. They do, don't they? Just be like, yo, stop needing things, guy. Why need things when you can just have them? And not from me. Oh, we got a herring. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, we believe in you, Jamber. We believe in you, my friendo. It can get sad, yes. Yeah, I've heard. Even Jamber earlier and Alley Cat as well were saying like, oh, even just the music is gonna destroy me, and I'm like, oh no, that means I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked. I'm here for it though. I'm here for it. I love a good emotional story. So it's like, please give me tons of it. I love it. I need it. I feed off of it. I've heard the game is really sad. Akio. I've heard it's really, really sad. That's not why I avoided playing it. I think I just didn't want to play anything like too long at the time, but like now I'm kind of in the mood for a nice long, sad game that can just like eat me up on the inside. You know? The one day I cried after a part in the game, I listened to the soundtrack the next day and cried again. I'm gonna get emotionally destroyed. Because these things do stick with me for a little bit. Like for a few days after a sad thing happens, like in a show or something, I just sit there and I go, man, I remember when that sad thing happened, and then all the emotions come flooding back, and I'm like, jeez. Hummingbird discovered. Beautiful and interrelated themes that are tough. Yeah, I could imagine that. I could definitely imagine that. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Peter set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Let's. Emotional damage. Dude, so true. I'm ready for emotional damage. Who are you? You look stinky. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know you can't help me, but it helps say it out loud, true. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. Alright, that's pretty cool. They're all very stinky. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Marie? Or Margaret? It's Missy. Wait, no. Eshi. Is that the name of, like, one of the characters in the Lion King movie? Like Mufasa, or the Lion King Mufasa movie or something? Don't tell me it's... Ah, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. I want to go up to just random people on the street and say, your name is Bill. I'll be right one day. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away. Which reminds me. I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I am not sick. I'm okay. That was me, like, every day Megan was sick. So, like, when Megan was sick for, like, a little while throughout last week, I think. Every time I'd, like, go near her, and I had to ride in her car a few times, too. I would have to think, like, man, I really don't want to get sick. Please don't get sick. And then there were some days when I'm like, do I feel something in my throat? And then I'm like, nah, body, beat it back. Beat it back, body. I spent a week not streaming. I don't want to miss another. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. Oh, is that, like, is this... What the hell? That sounded very Warcraft for a moment. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? Boy, oh boy, okay, not WoW, but very WoW adjacent. Where am I? I'm in a house? What the hell's that? I got turnip seeds. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just stole from that guy. I'm going home. Don't follow me, please. I hate it when people know where I live. If you know my address, you'll tell people. Then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail. Relatable, my guy. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Think it's meant to be more D&D-like? Yeah, with the 5d20 stuff, definitely. I can agree. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me. Interesting. I could double jump? Interesting, I can't do that yet. Yeah, who's in here? We are not friends. Okay, fine. Fine, I won't barge into your home. My favorite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. Beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my! I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. True, man, don't. If you find a secret, like, special spot, don't tell other people. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush, and how come you're just standing there? There's the raccoon man. There's Theodore. Go ahead. Take a look at what he's selling. Hey, Theodore, or Theed, if I may call you that. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. I will. I'll buy from you. I could buy a key? I need a lot of souls for that, or glims, excuse me. Well, I need to save up for you. I could buy some... No, I can't buy any seeds. I can't buy any of these. What was that? Those prices are out of control. Man, Nintendo, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, Nintendo. I won't let him get away with this. Yeah, that's right. You tell him. You ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Good, let's do this. Yeah, that's right. Send angry emails to Nintendo right now. Bombard their Treehouse Live thing with absolute... drop the prices. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. And you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. Damn, going straight for it. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. Damn! What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer. But she's not a newbie. And neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you, my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. Damn it, man! I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? Damn, it's like that Super Hot Fire like meme where it's like, damn, whoa. Man, she burned him good. But, yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yes, you. Me? Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. I want to be up there. I see a sheep, dude. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. Man, tunnel snakes rule. It is true, I cannot jump that high. Yes. I thought you had something to say. No, I do not. Okay, cool. That's an amazing burn. What a nerd. True, man, true. Okay, well, let's go ahead and buy from you then. I need 5,000. I mean, that's much more better. So I'm looking for the field, right? Yeah, I don't need garden. I'll get some linen. Get 5 linen. And I can't really do much else. Maybe 2 coffee beans? 1 coffee bean. Oh, it's 75. I thought it was 50 for some reason. Or did the price go up? Price may have gone up. Inflation for you. Fantastic. If you got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Alright, let's go. I'll adjust my prices. They'll be 30% higher. Man, you know what? I hate going to a store. And they do this like all the time. I hate going to a store and it's like, we're having a sale. But it's like, no, it's the same prices. It's just, you raise the original prices and you say you're having a sale to get the sale, but it's not really a true sale. But come on, guys. Come on. I'm aware of what you do. You know, I get it. I know your game. It's not a good one. I just want to see if there's anything in the water. Turns out, no. Gonna hug you. You did a really good job there, Gwen. God, so sweet. Thank you. I needed that. Mood up! Yeah, I assume we're going home now. Or did I leave Gwen there? Cinnamon Uber Roll. Hey, friendo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I was actually talking about you a little bit earlier, saying how much I appreciated the follow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What's up, Fraggin? I love that. How's the game been? Are you doing well? Are you staying hydrated? I am enjoying the game a lot. It's given me a lot to yap about, which is really nice. And I am doing well, thank you. And I am staying pretty well hydrated. In fact, I'll give you one free hydrate. Normally, people gotta redeem for that, but I'll give you one for free. I'm sorry the corner of my mouth was not sealed to the thing. Now I feel really embarrassed. And very ashamed at my sloppy drinking. So we're gonna ignore that. And we're gonna go and plant seeds. Actually. For free? Indeed. I'm probably gonna need to go get more water soon, actually. I'm running a bit too low. Okay, so let's do some planting. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta talk to Gwen. Now you can plant seeds in there. Give it a go. I will do just that. Oh, I got good. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll do some linen. And we'll do some linen. And we'll do some linen. All linen, baby. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. That's kind of sad, actually. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me. I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans, but you're the Spiritfarer. The Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes. Excuse me, sorry about that. I apologize. Help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here, where someone might be in need of your help. Oh dear. Something looks off with that person. I just can't quite place my finger on it. Something is a little bit different about them, isn't it? And I'll bet you'll like this one if he is who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. Alright, let's go. Let's sail to somewhere new. And by somewhere new, I mean I'm gonna go over... Oh, I can go over here. Ooh, that's dangerous, though. That's dangerous. But I want to go over here, though. Like crates and stuff. I want to go over there, but I also probably shouldn't. So I'm gonna do. I'll go here. I'll go here. I'll go here. I'm like right there, you know. Oh, they need water. Let's go. Gotta brave the storm. Gotta brave that storm. You know it. Oh, I'm gonna water my crops as well. Now it's like we're playing Stardew. Yes, Anna, how was the rest of Excavane's stream last night, by the way? I wasn't able to finish it because I was getting really sleepy, so I had to go to bed. But I remember it seemed really fun. I kind of want to play Coral Island now. I'm gonna be real. It looks actually super, super good, and I really want to play it. Oh, neat. I don't know if you can stand on that. Whee! Yeah, 10 points. Wait a minute. Do I have barnacles on my boat? Wait, hold on. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Well, I gotta clean my boat up a little bit. I don't know why I'm doing it in a storm. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Coral Island is getting multiplayer? Really? Ooh. I'm in for that collaboration Coral Island stream, perhaps? That'd be really cozy, but I bet you I could find a way to make it chaotic. Hey, what's this trash? Yeah, see, we're getting interested. We're getting peeps interested. Let's see, it was pretty alright. They bit you. They bit you? Let's see. Cinna, did you deserve it? Did you deserve getting bitten, though? Be honest. Yo, herring. Alright. There you go. What? Birkentime Creek? Is that how you say it? I don't know, probably. Fair. Quick. Yes, quick to what? There isn't really a fire, but I wouldn't mind a nice hot dish to warm me up. Alright. You know, do you only like comfort foods? Hold on, let me... Oh, wait. You're taking care of me in my finals. Sorry, I thought it was going to be the same thing. I didn't mean to skip. You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. I'm sorry I skipped some of that, guys. I didn't expect her to, like, have a whole story about that. That was my bee. My bee. Is starving. Okay, well, let's go ahead and solve that. So we'll do some more popcorn. Yeah, I'll do, like... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll do, like, 2 popped corn. Two popped corn. Let's go. Oh, wait. Food. Please, I can't eat the same thing twice. That is true. I don't hate myself that much. Okay, well, here, have berries. No, sorry, Stella. You know, I can't eat fruit for the life of me. I've tried, but I just can't. I don't have anything else. I didn't mean to pet the cat, but I will do that. Okay, well, I guess Stella can starve for a little bit. I don't exactly have much I can use for the moment. I guess I could cook a fish. I guess I could cook a fish. Shoot, I'll do that next time we go back on the boat. Dude, look at us go. We're slowly destroying nature. God, this game's so comfy. It really is. Such a comfy, cozy game. I guess I've kind of needed games like this lately, you know? I don't know why, but like... It's kind of been in the mood. It's why I started playing Stardew again. You know? I just kind of felt like I needed something comfy. Maybe because I was playing too many scary games at the time. Oh, great. You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there, in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of it. Ignore the fact that this thing came down. There we go. That's the one! I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of fruit. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. With cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. Alright, well, now he's on my boat. Cool. I like that. I was gonna say, there should be berries like growing on this, but I guess he ate them all, which is kind of cool. I like that. I like that little bit of detail. Alright, now who might you be, my new friend? Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Who are you? You're a big frog. I can see that. It's me, Stella. Your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now, and I can't wait to see the sights of the sea with you. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that, is that a what? That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella. You sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Mostly. And herring. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. What am I gonna get? Oh! Ah, I see. Now I gotta do more than just hold the button down. Okay. Okay, so now the fishing is gonna be a little bit more challenging. Gotcha. I gotcha. Oh. Oh, no, you ain't getting away from me, little fishy. I'm a master at Stardew fishing. You don't think I can take you on? Yeah, you tried. I saw that. So you're trying. Yeah, that's right. You're not escaping from me, though. No, that's right. That's right. I'll wait. I'll have patience. I'll have patience. I'll bring you in. Yeah, that's right, Daffodil. We got this. You and me. You and me and everybody in Twitch chat. We got this. We're gonna get this fish. I don't even know what it is, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get this little bastard. We're gonna pull him on in. Yeah! It's a squid. Not even a fish. Never had squid. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace-level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious and might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Hold on, Uncle Atul. I want to know more about you. Tell me about what you like. I don't know anything about you. What are your likes and dislikes and your favorite food? Well, you like berries, I'm guessing. But you're already full, so I will not feed you. But I do wish to cook something. Always good with french fries. What could I cook? So not veggies. We'll cook up some fishies. Cook up like 3 fishies. I see, it takes a little bit more time. Gotcha. And I presume I can burn it, too. If I'm not careful. Oh, you're not looking too good. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing. But I presume I should be sleeping. I'm gonna catch me some fish while I wait for that other fish to cook. Because I feel like it could burn? Maybe? I don't want to risk it. But I can get me another fish here. And by the time I get this fish, the food should be almost done. There we go. Another squid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It definitely is taking a little bit. I assume I'll hear it ring out, right? Is it because I'm cooking so many fish? Or do fish just take a little bit longer to cook? I guess fish would take a little bit longer to cook, huh? Garbage? A ceramic bowl, you say? Ah, this game is comfy. This game is very comfy. Okay, hold on. I have something I want to say, but I also don't want to lose this fish. So give me like one moment, and I will take care of it. I will take care of it. Aw, this fish is being a bastard. Which means I need to catch it. Okay, come on. Ah, we're slowly bringing it in. We're slowly bringing it in. Let's go. Go now. Yeah, that's right. I think I'm getting the timing down. When it starts turning yellow, there are times when you can, like, do a really big pull in. Okay, good. I got a cod. Yo, let's go. Let's also go and make sure it doesn't burn. I don't know if it can. I'm guessing yes. Ah, grilled fish, dude. Yeah. But here, I want to just kind of do this really fast because I figure I may as well, since we do have some newer people in the chat. I do have a Discord if anybody is interested. You can join it. You don't have to. Never any pressure to do so. But you can go here. I would put it in the command, but I don't have that yet. If you want to be a part of Discord, you can join it. I do have a suggestions channel for video games or for anything that you want to suggest, as well as other stuff. So yeah, feel free to check that out if and you want. If and you want. Once again, never required, but it's a good way to keep up to date on stuff. It's a good way to keep up to date on all things Fraggin gaming. I will sleep until morning, though. And the morning hath come. Okay, I wish to give you food. I believe you'll eat my fish. Thanks, I love it. There you go. Now you're no longer of the starving. How'd she get a cake out of that? That's very clearly a cake and not a fish that I made. Where did she hide it? Why did she keep it from me? You've got 2 ovals. Remember the shrine in Hummingbird? I'd try and add them there. Fish cake? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Well, you know what? I'm okay with attempted waste of time. How'd my crappies look? I don't need to water them, but I will. I will. I'll make sure. I'll make sure they're good. Okay, so back to Hummingbird, or whatever. Oh, we got so many things, though. We could go so many places. We also have a new thing down here. Ah, so I could. But I. I want the double jump. I want the double jump. We'll go here first. We'll go here first. I'll go around exploring a whole lot soon, though. Here, do you like raspberries? Oh boy, I just love food. Keep them coming. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, nice. He likes everything and dislikes nothing. I like you, Atul. Atul is like me, not very picky. Not very picky in the slightest. So, quick, come here. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. If you have the Everlight, it will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get a lightning in a bottle. That's amazing. Isn't that bananas? This world. Lightnings and bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As Head Start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, he's tooting. Oh. Oh wait, there's more. I missed one. God, I love how he's playing music. Oh, I can't do it. No! Yeah, damn. Fine. Oh, you get glims from them too, I see. It's quite a lot, actually. See, this is pretty cool. I actually really like this. It's a very kind of easy-ish way to make money, it seems. Oh. And you get good music to go with it, too. Like, he's jamming, dude. He's slaying on those pipes. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush. You look pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have ever hoped for. Now thank you, Atul, for being great. You're amazing. Shrine, find a passenger. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. I like that. I like that. Very simple, but very absolutely beautiful. Yeah, come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. Oh, you're gonna be a big fish, ain't you? Can already tell. Yeah, you're an eel. That's definitely a big fish. Alright, let's go onwards. Ooh. I'm busy, miss. Okay, you have a... I simply adore your hat. Oh, thank you. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks. All useless items. I need me a hat like yours. Oh, thank you. Also, you seem kind of important because you're a different color. Oh, no, you're not important. You're the D&D nerd. I mean, everybody's important. It's okay if they like D&D. I do myself. And I don't want to make Jamber bad by, you know, I'm just saying Jamber, you know, D&D's cool, Jamber, don't worry about it. Yeah, so I want double jump. Man, how's the animation actually this good? I don't get it. Like, the animation quality is actually, like, so great. That's like I can swim through the air. Well, going upwards, I mean, she kind of does that pose. Yo, I'm part of the, was it? The upstairs crew or something? You made it. Wicked moves getting up here. Kind of lied earlier. Not great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I was right. I treated the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. That's fair. I did not mean to sit. I did not mean to sit. Upstairs crew forever. Upstairs crew forever. Let's go. Hey, sheep. Yes, young person. Can I assume you're busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Ah, I see. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan my sister money. Man, you must hate your sister so much if you're even not willing to say no. Like, I'd rather be robbed. Wait a minute. I see a goodie up there. Hold on. Yo, linen seeds. Yeah, upstairs crew forever. I like that guy. Where is this? Oh, hello. You look in... Oh, wait. There's a thing here. Hold on. I'll get to you in a moment, my guy. Just give me, like, 1 sec. Got myself some... I don't know how you say that. Citron? Citrine? What? Oh. You gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes, it is you. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella? Is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there, I see? At sea? Okay. You come to rescue me again, I see. Oh, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. You sound old. But I don't know quite how old you might be. You do kind of give off like old lady grandma kind of vibes. Dude, we parkouring all over the place. Like I'm Assassin's Creed. I've been up there. I can't tell if that's something important or not. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so who might you be, yellow person? Oh, your mood's down. Why's your mood down? Just can't talk to you yet. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella. All this air. All this open space. Yes. I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me. I'm flowering already. What is that? A snake? It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. Who are you? I like her. She seems cool. Geez, you gotta love the sights here. See, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard the ship. With you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. It really warms my heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. I like you, Atul. I like you so much. Is hungry? Are you? Loves the way the rain feels on his skin. Nice. He's eating a meal he likes. Do I feed you again? Nah, I'm gonna give you a hug. Ah. Wasn't that great? Favorite niece of mine? Love it. Now, about that garden. Oh, Stella, don't you think your boat feels a little sad? Well, it sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It'll be called Caring for Plants from A to Zalia. I love it. Yeah. It doesn't ring as good when said out loud. I like it, though. Maybe I need to work on the name some more. Okay, hold on. So what do I need to do for that? Build a garden. Gonna hug you, snake lady. Aw, you're sweet. Thank you. I don't know what you like or don't like. I can talk with you. I got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. You want it? I don't see why I'd say no. Here it is. Chops for fibers. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, okay. Man, I want to talk with everybody. Can't talk with you yet. Can't talk with you yet. I need to build a garden, huh? How do I go about doing that? I can do that right now. I got lightning in a bottle. I can do exactly that. Okay, so I put it on top of our other garden. That looks kind of like a mess, but also like a beautiful mess. You know what I mean? What even is your name, Snake Lady? Your name's Summer. I like that. I'm guessing the name's at top. Yes, perfect. What a wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well done. That makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in those plots. They'll be important. Let's do that. Carrot. 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 There you go. Let's see now. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. That's great, like that. You see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Jive chives. Okay. Hold Y to play guitar. I mean, I think Y should be this one, right? Okay, it's not Y. Okay, wait. Which button would be Y on this controller? I want to say it should be this one, but it says hold Y to play the guitar. That just opens my inventory. Oh, okay, like that. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I feel like it wasn't popping up like it should have been. Which one's which? Which one's which? Hold on, I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. Wait. Oh, wait, do I just need to keep holding Y? No, wait. Wait, what are my buttons? Hold on. What are the buttons at once? Hold on. Hold on. I feel like it doesn't like my controller very much. I'm hitting Y, nothing's happening. Those ones are just invisible to me. Do I need, like, something else? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What if I do this keyboard style? I don't know which one I would need for keyboard. That would be... Or do I gotta... Okay, I can do it on keyboard. Maybe I'll need to fiddle around with it a bit and just see if my controller likes it or not. But I can also just do this on keyboard, that's fine. Man, why is Stella actually so talented, though? Oh, wow. Is that actually growing, like, more? Like, quicker? See, I want to see. I think I should stop. I don't think I need to like keep doing this, but this sounds really nice. Okay. Good to see the audio is still slightly off on this song. Okay, that's funny. But I gotta talk to you in here. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. The strange coin has been tickling me since I've arrived here. It's a coin, how would it do that? I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Got me an oboe. Okay, so... Huh. I guess it is sleepy time for all the passengers. Hold on, which button does that? There you go. It is indeed sleepy time for all the passengers, so let us go to sleep ourselves. Oh, you have to tell me something. Well, I want to see. What are you doing out there at night, by the way? I don't feel like that's too good. You shouldn't be awake before the bell. Stella, I didn't want to disturb you, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake and of menacing reefs and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've become much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit it. No point in making it wait. Jumper at the BRB, alright, sounds good, sounds good. I will wake everybody up. Ding ding. Stella, you did good. Now we've got a real boat going. You have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point. It would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. but I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house. Unpretentious, but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Gwen's Lodge. How do I make a lodge for Gwen? Ooh. I see. I'm gonna need to do some schmoovin' me things. Okay, so that goes over here. Oh, they can. Oh no, I was gonna say they can merge, but no, they can't. That can go over here. This can be moved over this way. That can stay over there. And then we should be able to build a nice little house for the Gwendolyn. Persona 1. I love it. Oh, he's building. Dude, look at him. Sprout. There seem to be quite a few new faces on board. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul. I could never forget about you, Atul. You know me. I'm Mr. Personality. I get along with anyone. Anywhere. Anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. Oh, let's go stand on the edge of the boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. That'd be a shame. Oh, I want to talk to everyone. Okay, so what food do you like? Do you like fish? Oh no. No. Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. What are you doing, Atul? No breast milk, nor ova? Certainly, they were not meant for our consumption. And the meat. No. I'm sorry, I want to impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that. Well, I guess you'll take popcorn then, because that's, you can have a berry. Oh, thank you, I was quite hungry. Okay, good, a snake. Okay, that's funny. A snake with a fork, I love it. Here, take a raspberry. The service on the ship is incredible. I want to give you a hug. Sorry, I'm not yet attuned. Okay, no hug for you then. I love it. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of my own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Waverly Place? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Oh, it does look cozy, actually. You know what? I would sleep here. I'm gonna be real. I would actually sleep here. Sprout! Oh, yes. Shoot, hold on. Look at your blueprint station. Nice, I suppose. But you know what would make it even greater? More plans! Bigger buildings, better pencils. I'm just saying. I'm sure Albert on Albert Shipyard could help you out. Dude, everybody like vibing. Yo, slice. And slice. And slice. Coffee. There you go, making coffee now. Coffee. Coffee. And more coffee. So, might you be hungry? I've got a weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. Okay, fine, here. Have some comfort food. Oh, thank you, Stella. I love comfort food so damn much. I should do some more poppin' corn, actually, in that case. Okay, so we can go back to Albert's. But I could also look for stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of a journey. What's this? A quartz dragon. Where's our bus here? A quartz dragon, you say? I mean, I am very intrigued. What I'm gonna do here, we're gonna do a bit of a gambit. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go here, 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 and then we're gonna head up Albert, and then we're gonna head up here, here, and then we're gonna go down here. I think that is the optimum route, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I need water? Okay, I'll take care of that. Ah, man, game is so comfy. So I'm not crying yet. Man, I'm really wondering, like, when that's gonna happen. Like, when is that gonna come? Is it gonna be when someone has to leave? It's gonna come when someone has to leave, isn't it? We're going to a lot of here's? We are. That is a lot of here's. I like here's. Scowls, we'll be leaving each area all the richer. And by richer, I mean with the spoils that we find. Okay, I'm gonna try to take my sippy one-handed. So far, not really working too well. Uh-oh. That's fine. This is more important. Jellyfish! Here they come again. Ugh, I don't feel great. Go. I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. They're coming right at us. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Like, actually, like, a ton of jellyfish. They do seem very menacing. The soundtrack is really good too, by the way. Because, like, with the jellyfish here, like, the music kind of makes me think, like, it's something menacing and scary, but not, like, something that can't be beaten, you know what I mean? It kind of has that vibe to it. Like, almost kind of whimsical in its own way, you know? Okay, nobody else wanting to talk. I just want to talk to everybody. Alright, now we go over here. I guess I will fish. I should be cooking as well. Make sure I have food for everybody. Small Glim bottle. Can I open that? Shenanigans. Perfect. Hey, Allie, welcome back. How's the game? Really good. Really, really good so far. Did a lot of yapping. So may not have made a ton of progress yet, but I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Stella. I'm gonna cook. But what do I cook? I'm gonna cook up some more fish. At least 5 of them. I love every single time you two interact. It's like, my queen! It's beautiful. It's so sweet and so beautiful. I love it. I do have 3 spirits now. I got Uncle Atul, I got the Gwen, and I got the Summer. Very, very nice. I've been the knee to her and only her. Excellent. Perfect. Sea trash. Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. Yeah, look at all that I got. I got me some coffee beans, linen seeds, and a few empty bottles. Yo, let's go. Let's start doing that for Fraggin. I mean, if you want. If you're like, Fraggin, my queen. I mean, I am an honorary queen, according to you, Owls. Like with Jamber, too, actually. Isn't Jamber also an honorary queen? What am I doing? What am I doing? I should be going somewhere else. Go here. Okay, so I did hear Gwen say Stella. Does that mean... Yeah. I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It didn't really matter to me, but it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mum was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad, and the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead, feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Why I haven't had a soundtrack to On the Fields playlist? Do it. I love the music, honestly. I love the music in this so far. It's so good. Like, I don't know, there's something really beautiful to a lot of it. Like, see, I'm just scared, though. Like, now I'm kind of scared. Because I'm actually finding I'm really liking the characters I've met so far, and I know eventually... See, I'm already feeling emotional now. I already know that, like, the whole point of the game is to say goodbye. So, it's like, oh no, I'm literally gonna lose these characters that I've already kind of grown some attachment to. You know? Even if it's just kind of minor to this point. It's like, oh, I already, you know, feel some attachment to them, right? The second I hear it, I remember to take a deep breath. Nice, right? It's so calming and so nice. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I can probably fish up something. Ah, it's so nice. Fancy vase. I question, who here says vase and who here says vase? I've heard arguments for both. I say vase, personally. Yes, Owls. The music is very Ghibli-esque, isn't it? Or Ghibli. Depending on your persuasion. I say Ghibli. I acknowledge it's probably Ghibli. But, ooh, quartz. But yeah, it's like so nice, isn't it? It's so nice. Like, the art style doesn't really remind me of, like, Studio Ghibli, of course, but, like, I kind of get the vibe. This almost seems like a movie that they would do, you know? I mean, considering, you know, Spirited Away, you know, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. But it does kind of give me that vibe, you know? Yo! Karat. Plant more karat. You have a second you pet Daff for me? I don't... Oh, definitely, yeah, of course. Of course I will. Or I'll even do it. I'll even do it in a place where we can see it. Look at that. I'm gonna do it again. It's actually so sweet. I love it. I love it so much. Wait, food. Fraggin, did you hear about a lot of Studio Ghibli's ex-employees making new anime? I've not. What's the anime that they're making? Please inform me. I must know. Oh, look at her! I love that. Oh, is it because I'm in your room? You mad because I'm in your room? Okay, I want to see you again, though. Look at that. She has, like, the cucumbers over her eyes. I love that. Daff petting. We pet Daff around these parts. Let me find it again. It's already completed. I haven't seen it, but it looks so good. I'm very intrigued. I do like a lot of anime movies that tend to come out. Well, okay, so here. You know what? Dev is so extra, but I love... Gwen is so extra, but I love her. Gwen is pretty amazing, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, so I actually may have a bit of a hot take here with anime movies. It's a bit of a hot take, okay? Because I'm pretty sure people love it. But I found it very mid. And that movie is, I think, Weathering with You. I think it's called Weathering with You. I thought it was okay, but it didn't really like speak to me. Like, what was the other one that came out before that? That one didn't really speak to me nearly as much as their previous movie that I made. I don't remember what the studio is either for that one. A fake fan, okay, fake fan. But what was that one other anime movie that came out? The one about like the doors that like show up, and then you have the girl who has to stop the door or close the door or something. I don't remember that one, but that one I did like. I did like that one. That one really surprised me with the plot. I'm gonna be honest. It's a movie, but the name of it is Cocoon. Okay, well, I'm gonna look that up here right away. Where is my phone? It's over there. Is my phone still alive? Nope, my phone is dead. Beautiful. Hold on. I need to look this movie up. So give me like one memento. Send me TikTok? Yeah, please. Please send me a TikTok. I have it now. I have TikTok. Feel free to send me whatever. Feel free to spam the hell out of me. Okay, so I'm just gonna look up the movie really quick. Also wave hi to Tardis there. So I'm just looking on my Discord now. You sent it? Thank you. Like, I do like Trash's take on this. I do like Trash's take. So on my Discord server, if anyone wondering, I did throw, and yeah, I'll ask for opinions here too, I guess. I did throw out the idea of maybe having a separate YouTube channel for a few things, right? I already have a couple already, just some of them aren't being used yet. I already have Fraggin Yappin'. I've made Fraggin Cookin'. I have another one. I don't want to say what it is yet because I do have a video on there, but I'm gonna unlist it because I don't. It was more of just a test, just to kind of see some things. There's a Fraggin video out there in the wild somewhere that perhaps no one has actually seen. And I'm thinking of making one for my talking kind of videos, kind of like what we did with the Switch 2 when we did the Switch 2 Direct. I've asked Bunny about what you know, I should probably mention it to her because I know she's very into the algorithm. Like I'll probably send a message to Bunny, or maybe I'll just see if I can talk with her the next time we hang out, or see if she wants to hang out so we can talk a bit about it. But it got me thinking, maybe I should separate, like, you know, the more I hate the term reacting, but the more like react content, like what we did with the Switch 2 Direct, and maybe have one separate for like the Let's Plays, and because I do recorded videos too, and right now I have the recorded videos on the same channel as the VOD videos from the streams, and I just think it's gonna confuse the algorithm a bit. It's probably gonna do that stuff, but you know what got me thinking about the algorithm? And this is gonna sound really silly, maybe. It's TikTok that did it. TikTok got me thinking about the algorithm. And you might be wondering, well, why is TikTok getting you to think about the algorithm? Because TikTok has so much information that has actually gotten me thinking about it, right? Because I can look at TikTok and I can say, like, oh, this is how many people watched it, how many people liked it, how many people commented. But even, like, I look at the analytics and it's like, oh, well, look, this is how they found me. Search queries, Doug Dimmadome? Why is Doug Dimmadome in my search queries? I know it's because of Jamver. But I'm kind of curious where that came up. Why is Doug Dimmadome a part of this? That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. I found that really funny. Well, thank you, Jamber. Doug Dimmadome has officially led people to my TikTok posts. Okay, that's really funny. I did not expect that. I did not expect to see Doug Dimmadome in my search queries. Like 50% apparently have found me through Doug Dimmadome. My God, what is this? I don't know what the Blaze Puff hide is, but apparently that's also something that have led people to me. So it's kind of like people have found me through the For You page, some through search, some through personal profile. You know, it's like, cool. But you can click through like all of these and you get like so much information. I got total viewers. Oh, new viewers popped up here. You know, people who watch me also look at Clash Royale apparently and Invincible for some reason. You know, it's like so much information like that. There's actually like a ton. And the fact that even some of them are like, oh, this is how long they watched your video for. Where's that at? It's on the TikTok Studio. I don't know where it is on mobile. I have it on the browser app. But it's like TikTok.com/TikTok Studio /content for me at the very least. But I guess just doing /TikTok Studio works because content takes you to posts. And you just get like so much information from it. Because if I click on like this one video, like you're not gonna see it. But like, you know, it's like average watch time, cool. This many people watched through the full video. You know, they stopped watching. Yeah, like they stopped like 40-something% watch through this point. And it's like, oh, this many people watched to the end. And I'm like, that's actually really good information. Hey, Cookie, welcome back to Stream Friend. How you doing today? I'm sorry about that. Sorry for getting to you a little bit late. I'm just kind of going through. Yeah, and people found Doug. My first one my second one was found with Doug Dimmadome. Apparently. So yeah, it's like, oh, that's cool. That's a lot of good information. And because I've had all this information, it got me going, what if I start taking the algorithm into account for YouTube stuff? And then I'm like, well, maybe I should separate my content out a little bit. Right? And that's where I am now with my big debate as to whether or not I should split the channel up a little bit. Anyway, let's look up the Cocoon anime film. Oh, no, that's not it. Wait. It's not Pale. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. On Reddit. B-Sky. Oh, it's on. Oh, it was broadcast on NHK? Oh, that's definitely Ghibli style. That's Ghibli adjacent right there. That's impressive. Just our students and teachers mobilized during World War II 80 years ago? Oh, well, I am. Wow, this is actually very Ghibli adjacent. Wow, holy crap. I'm actually really impressed. Okay, that's really cool. And it takes place during World War II. Dude, I'm down. I love historical anime films. That's part of why I love Grave of the Fireflies so much. Watch party? Perhaps a watch party. Whenever it comes out, we'll have to consider that. Alright, back to the game. I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna just place a little marker here. I'm not gonna cut it, I don't think, but I'm definitely gonna do something with that. Yeah, back to the game. But yeah, no, honestly, very, very cool. Thank you, Owls. I didn't know about that movie. I mean, I probably would have heard of it somehow, but like, there's also a chance I may not have. So, no, thank you very much for mentioning it. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. Where did I go? I went here. So let's go and fight some more sea jellies. They're still sleeping. Did I ring the bell? Okay, there you go. I guess I did not. Good morning, honeybee. Wait, is honeybee here? How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Have some popped corn. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. What's this? Something else, please. Damn you. This guy got a lot of fish. A snack would be great for right now. Yeah, here, have some fish. Okay, I'm gonna cook more food. Cook me all the carrots. Oops. Jellyfish! Oops. Here they come again. Yeah, I don't feel great. Works for me. They're coming straight for us. I believe, it looks, the carrots look done actually. Just talking about music reminded me of TikTok. The TikTok brain coming in. Nah, yeah, for real. Oh wait, they're the jellies. I'm missing the jellies. I'm yapping too much. Yeah, no, it's honestly really cool. I'm just surprised how much it looks like Ghibli stuff, to be honest. I know it's made by, like, ex-Ghibli employees, but still. Like, that's just really impressive. Oh my god, I can't! Okay, I got this, Oh, we're getting all the glims. We're getting all these glims. Just call me Glim Catcher Frag right here. Nope, I'm getting you for sure. There we go. Now, is that the end? I think it might be. Having too much, has Bunny infect you again? Maybe. It's very possible. Ugh, I missed that one. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm blowing it. Now I'm missing the glims. Nope. There we go. We're good. We're set. We're in the clear. Hey, good. Good, that worked out. Fraggin, have you taken Bunny's yap? I mean, Bunny did say she's gonna be gone for a week soon. Someone's gotta fill that void. Maybe that someone will be me. I mean, I do have the YouTube channel Fraggin Yappin', so you know it's gonna be manifested soon enough. Man, I need to find time to actually work on some of the stuff I want to work on. Like, for real, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing, like, video essay stuff. Because, like, I have plans, trust me. I have lots of plans, actually. Tons and tons of plans. Here, give me some more crates. You know, it's actually really kind of interesting. I had this, like, weird epiphany, right? I had this weird epiphany, like, a few days ago. Funnily enough, and Jamber might actually find this amusing in particular. Thanks to Jax Films, I had a sudden epiphany about stuff. Because for those that don't know, Jax Films runs a couple YouTube channels. One of them, which I watch mostly, is Jax Films, right? Where he goes on about Bad Reactor content. And it's really funny and really amusing. And it got me thinking. Because I think I think there was a point where he was like, man, look at all these people just making all these really easy, like, kind of content channels, and they're like making lots of money from this. Now, granted, my motivation isn't money. I don't want to like have that assumption be made. But he's like, oh, look, there's so many like people just making these channels and like making money off of it. And I got to thinking, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do like slop stuff, but there's no harm in branching out to do like other types of things while I still keep on like the streaming stuff. Because I'm like, I could do something like that. Like, not react stuff, I guess, unless I make Fraggin react in a thing, and I do, that's where I put, like, the Switch stuff, for example. But it's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, I can have multiple channels to do things. So it's like, oh, I could do Fraggin yapping, I like video essays, it might be fun to do some of those. You know, maybe I'll branch out into game reviews at some point. I basically talk about what I think of video games when I'm done playing them on stream anyway. And if I'm recording them while I play, I have footage to go through. So it's kind of like, you know, there are some ideas here, and I could just branch out to different types. Yeah, it's all fair game, exactly, right? Like, one kind of leads to the other, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, you know, I like video essay style content. I consume that more than pretty much anything else on YouTube. And so it's like, oh, you know, I could yap on about video games I enjoy and other things I enjoy too. Like, I'd probably talk about various TV shows and anime that I like. But it's like, oh, I really like talking about that stuff. Why don't I maybe consider throwing up a channel myself? Like I said, when I stream, I record everything anyway. You know, there's no harm in, you know, using that footage as well for that stuff. And then I don't need to also go and like record more footage later too. I basically just have it. And it's like, oh, you know, and if I do like a reviewing channel as an example, I basically give a review at the end of every game I play on stream anyway. Maybe I'll just expand upon that and maybe just do a bit more of a longer, more review-based video, right? It just got me thinking about all that stuff. Jammer says, and Jack even said reacting isn't bad itself. Turn that just can turn into that bad reacting thing. Yeah, right? What the hell is this? Who are you? Who are you, Onion Man? Okay, look, I was gonna say more things, but the gist of it is Jack's films kind of made me realize, wait, I don't need just like to do the streaming and like recording gameplay style stuff. I can branch out and do more, right? It'll be a little bit more work to do because now I'll be juggling a few things, but it's like, hey, if I edit a stream down, I can take some of that footage, throw it into a review, boom, now I'm set, right? Then I just gotta do a little quick review script. It's like, it's fine, easy, right? Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. I am, Mr. Onion. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. Hey, Francis Onion. You can say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios. Okay, that word. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go to Google for a moment. I need to go to Google for a moment. Give me like 1 sec. How do you pronounce that? That was wait. Tchotchkes. Tchotchkes. It's tchotchkes. Oh man, the word came to me. I'm like, wait a minute. It's tchotchkes. I know what that word is actually. I haven't heard that word spoken in forever. I've not heard the term tchotchkes in years. I'm pretty damn sure. Holy crap. I just buy everything. Oh, by the way, I like how TARDIS does say, yeah, you do what you want to do. See, I like that. Thank you. It tripped me up, too. It's just not something I've seen spelled out. Right? Right? I'm like, I know the word. Never heard it before. Like, well, never seen it spelled before. What about kolaches? Kolaches, they're like a food, right? I think, or are they a drink? I think there's something. I've heard of them. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? I won't talk with you. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. No, not Charon. Not that Charon wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. That's being smartass, but yes, it is a food. Okay, I'm sorry, Owls. I'm sorry, I took that too seriously. I apologize. Please don't take my queendom away from me. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. I'm not wearing a blue jacket. You have errands? No. Ooh, an odd seed. And empty bottles. I do like empty bottles. I will buy the odd seed. I'll buy 10 of your empty bottles. Now as for selling. I mean, I do have a lot of things. Should be sold. Should be sold. Okay, so I assume if it says should be sold, then it's not something I can just give to someone else, right? Soggy and smelly. Yo, it's Jamber's boot right here. Dusty but precious nonetheless. It makes you slightly dizzy if looked at for too long. Should be sold. An exquisite jewel of the highest provenance. Should be sold. A beautiful specimen of the one true ring to rule them all. One ring to bind to them. But this one doesn't rule anything except your wallet. Should be sold. A delightful bowl. Way too precious to put anything in. Should be sold. A wonderful item. And it's pronounced vase, not vase. You're wrong, Francis, by the way. I'm gonna point that out. Well, there you go. I got money now. There's also nighttime. You know, I can go and, like, visit the dude, right? Albert. I don't know why I just called him the dude. I've been getting your mail here for the past month. Not a post office. I've been here a month. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. Oh my god, glitter bombing, jeez. I'm warning you. I might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler, where my prices are a customer's best friend. Okay, just same thing? Yes. Okay. So I could get hobbyist. A loom. A sawmill and a foundry. Wow, okay. Or I could also get a medium. I could probably get most of these, actually, apart from this one. I need a... okay, so I see what it wants. This is clever. This is clever, actually, because it wants me to buy this, which has a sawmill and a loom and a foundry, and he's making a very big point, like, oh, you need a mailbox, young one. And it's like, I need linen and a plank, and how do I get a linen and a plank? A sawmill and a loom. The exploring krill. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna buy you. And I think I'm gonna buy you. I think I can afford it. I'm gonna... Wait, a craftsman? Wait, hold on. I can't make that. But could soon. A sheep corral. Ooh. I will buy a medium-sized boat. I now own the Intrepid Otter. An icebreaker. Okay. Damn, my boat is huge. I didn't realize it was that big below deck. I'm actually really shocked. Okay, too dark to navigate. That's fine. We don't need to navigate quite yet. She thick. She a thick boat. Dummy thick, if you will. I didn't even plant more things. I'll plant some corn, because we need more comfort food for the Gwen. We want Gwen to be happy. I don't know why I did that. Well, we pet Daffodil. We pet little Daffy. I guess I'll go ahead and water these two, because why not? You know, speaking of Spiritfarer, seems like it might actually be a pretty decent job, weirdly enough. Okay, so let's go ahead. So, yo, look how big this is now. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so I don't want to edit anything yet. I can improve. Wait, what can I improve? I can add things? I can add things? You gotta go get a make chicken for you and your mom? Ah, dude, that's awesome. Well, if you want, feel free to take some pictures. I do like seeing the food people make. But hopefully you have a good time making that chicken, my friendo, and I'm sure it's gonna be great. I, in fact, would love to eat some. I can make wall decorations. Oh, I love this. I love this already. Why is the game allowing me to do this? I can do hanging lights. Why is the game allowing me to, like, actually do this? I want it. I want more. So what can I build? I need more quartz for you. I need linen for you. Okay, interesting. So I need more quartz, but we're going to the quartz dragon soon. So, I mean, that kind of works out. I don't know if I get quartz from the quartz dragon. I'm only making an assumption based on his name. So we need to make this so we can make this so we can then presumably make that. Okay, okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it down. Did not mean to do that. All right. So let's go and... Yo, he's there? He's just vibing? I love that he's just vibing somewhere. Like, I like how he just exists on the map. There's a new place over there? Wait, hold on. There's raspberries here now. Ah, the rare chests are up. Oh, we're getting the resources back. Okay, well, we'll need to do some rounds there soon. Okay, so I want to hit up here. I could hit up there. I'm not entirely sure. I'll hit up here. I'll hit up here, and then we'll make our way back down here. Or is that dangerous? Tell you what, we'll hit up here, here, and then we'll go the danger route, and then we'll hit up the quartz dragon. I know that might seem a little bit silly, but I'm gonna wait on the quartz dragon. I'm gonna give the quartz dragon a moment. Going bananas on the ship. How so? I don't have anything to do. I've got the surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece. You know that. I think I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill. Yeah. Just missing some of the key components. Materials. Which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right? He just wants a sawmill. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? Sprout? You upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He's probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, mama. I did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whoa, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. Using the map, you just need to toggle on safe travel mode. That's simple. And don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. Hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. Nice. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. I'll have fun. Oh, I will. Oh. How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Yeah, you can have Grilled veggies. Thank you, I was quite hungry. You are welcome. Can I hug you yet? Ah, yeah, let's go. I think I hugged her before, actually, but that's fine. That could be great right about now. Did I give you... Here, have coffee. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is certainly my favorite of them all. Thank you very much, Stella. There you go, extra happy. How about you? Give you some grilled veg. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Have a hug. I love it. I love it. Isn't that great? Favorite niece of mine. Love it. Let's go ahead and cook some food. You know what? I'm gonna cook up some turnips. I thought those were radishes. Oh, wait a minute. Greenhalton Bay discovered. Let's go. Okay, well that can cook while I check out the bay. So in Canada, we have this this shop called the Bay, and it's actually like very entrenched in Canadian identity. Oops. And I saw on April Fool's Day, there was an article that came out that was like, the Bay is gone bankrupt and is being sold. And I'm like, no, don't do this to me. And it was just an April Fool's Day joke, apparently. But I was very sad if it was gonna get sold. I want it to stay around. It may be very expensive, but it's a good Canadian store that's been around for years. I don't want it to go anywhere. Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not gonna start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss my axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, I'm sure it's great, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. So I like poetry, by the way. A little fun fact about me. I don't do poetry, but I really, really like reading poetry. So if any of you ever do poetry, please let me know. And there is no bad poetry to me. All poetry is great in its own way. And plus, it always speaks of the individual, right? Which I think is very special and quite amazing. The berries. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Hey, you pick up some wood. I'll take some berries with me. I only wrote poetry for class. It was fun, but didn't keep up with it. I mean, hey, if you ever like decide to pick it up again, I'd love to read some Jamber. Like, I feel poetry is a really good way to really kind of understand someone, because poetry is usually very personal, right? And it's literally, you know, how some people kind of speak their mind, right? So I really like that. Hey, Francis. I'm immensely chipper to see young blah, blah, blah. Is that the same thing? Yeah, okay, just same thing. You only have empty bottles, but I do have a ring I could sell you. Ah, the food's done. Yeah, good timing, good timing. I'll cook some more. Known for its tasty versatility and hostile big brother. Yeah, let's cook up some squid. I don't know why it took me so long to think of the word squid. As the food coming along really well by the looks of it. Oh yeah, plant. I'll plant the odd seed. It's a mystery to me. But yeah, poetry is one of those things that I don't... I mean, I probably could do it. I've just had really no interest in doing it, if that makes sense. but it's something I would absolutely love to see other people. Okay, we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna head up the other thing, because I'm curious about it, and then we'll head up the Quartz Dragon. Bye, Francis. Yeah, I guess while I'm here, actually, let's go ahead and improve Gwen's home. Gwen, I improved your home. Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. See, I thought it was kind of barren in there before. Again. Here we are again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light. As they've stolen all hope for me. I'll never get used to it. And a part of me makes... Yeah, part of me makes me think it's all my fault. Alright, you can do your thing again. Are you up for it? Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Gwen has a really interesting... Like, I don't know. The jellyfish seem really interesting when it comes to Gwen. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's just a reflection. I was like, wait a minute, do I have a below deck now? Nope, turns out it was just a reflection. God, this music in particular is like so good. Like I said a bit earlier, it's like so menacing, but also like not the scariest thing exactly. Right? Like it's almost kind of hopeful in its way. Kind of like, you know, it's scary now, but like it too shall pass, you know? At least that's the vibe I get from it. And as Jamber knows, because I remember when I played through Silent Hill 2, I had a very long discussion about one piece of music in the remake in particular. And I've always said that games, anime, movies, music is always so important to getting the right tone for something. And for even kind of telling its own story. Alright, make this corn. Water some more plants. Food be done. Let's go get us some food. Excellent. Squid skewer. I don't think anybody wants to talk yet. Let's go ahead and set sail for the next destination. We're right up here. I don't know, I just see a need to explore when there's like new things on the map. I'm like, I gotta go there at least once. Gotta get me my goodies. I should probably fish, actually. Get some fishing done. Message in a bottle. Well, hold on. I gotta have a look at this. Quartz. Where is it? Wait, is this a key item? Up close, it's actually made of plastic. Okay, that's funny. What could it be? Open it, please. I hit the wrong button. Ode to an axe. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. Will grow old, they said, laughing. See, I think that's a good poem. I think it's good enough, at least. Does that count as like a request? Nah, perhaps not. Oh, I was not in the correct spot. There we go. More quartz for me. Okay, so how do I set waypoints? Okay, because that's how I confirm travel. And my buttons ain't my buttons aren't exactly showing up on my screen for some reason. I might need to see what's causing that bug to happen. Maybe it's the fact I'm using a PlayStation controller. Maybe that's the cause. I could just switch back to my 360 one, I guess. Although I don't know if I'm gonna really set waypoints. I mean, maybe in the future. Oh, we're braving a storm. Oh wait, no, it's lightning. Lightning stuff. A storm. Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your every light will protect you. What do you say? Yes. That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Ah, yeah, built out those tunes. A tool built out those tunes. Okay, missed one. Nope. Okay, missed two. That's fine. Three. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Doing really good. The one on the ladder is interesting. That one's a little bit of a hard one. Hold on, I did see activity in chat. Hold on, give me 1 second. A tool is really fucking Daffodil got hit. Oh jeez. Daffodil didn't look as happy. Is that it? He had a thing there for a moment. I love the music for this minigame. It's so good, right? It's so good. You can catch different fish when it rains. Maybe they like... Oh, well now he's sleeping. Now he's sleeping. Never mind. You ever just like talk to your niece and then just like fall asleep mid-conversation? Not with any nieces, but I have fallen asleep mid-conversation before, actually. I'm trying to think when the last time that happened was. It has happened. I don't think it's happened when I've talked to Megan, but it may have. I know it happened once when I talked with my ex at one point. I remember she got kind of annoyed at me, actually, for some reason. Yo, a medium glum bottle. Let's go. Actually, I can probably open these, can't I? Hitting the wrong buttons. So what's this? Greetings from Furugawa? Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Gurinu Fields. Okay, I'm down. Yes, I open these and give me some glims. Okay, cool. So where is that on my map? Well, I guess I'll have to check in a moment. Man, look at everything. Man, the ship's coming together, let me tell you. We're doing good. We're doing good. Am I going to? Am I going to the quartz dragon? Nice catch, Sprout. You just fished out a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. Could be anything in there. tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, yes. It could even be trash. Trash? You could be in a bottle? Oh, he's drumming on his belly. That's cool. Go ahead and crack it open. Course completed, I assume, because I cracked it open already. I'm just kind of curious. They said it got marked on my map, like the new area. But where? Here? No, it's Alt Harbor. Oh, it got marked over here. Ah, I see. Okay. I see, I do. Give me some corn. Oh, it's so much corn. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're swimming in corn. Yeah, give me some linen. Could that be the quartz dragon I hear? Hi, good morning. What? Oh, hello. Oh, this. I thought that might be it. The dragon. I guess it is inevitable that it would be here. You look scary, actually. Following me always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done to me, it looks quite in pain, doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. That's actually kind of sweet. Do what you do best. That's why I'm the Spiritfarer, after all. Did I help you, Quartz Dragon? Oh wait, now I gotta walk on you. Oh. Oh, yo! Got me some quartz, let's go. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Howdy, Quartz Dragon. Let me save you. By beating the rock on your head. Yeah. I was gonna say, now it probably wants me to go back. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do like the variations in gameplay as well. Been quite nice, actually. Of course, Dragon, I'm right here. And hopefully he's been soothed. Look at him. He's really cool. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. Yeah, let's. However I might feel about it. Hold on, I'm just moving the mic a little bit quick. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Thank you. Oh, why are you upset? Why is your mood so glum? Has witnessed the dragon from her past. Gonna hug you. That'll make it better. Not a fan of this weather. Understandable. Oh. There's a serious lack of power tools here. Maybe maybe that sawmill I was talking about? Yeah, that would work. I know, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I do know that, you mentioned it. Here, let me feed you some I was gonna say berries, but I'll feed you some goldfish. So I'm sure you remember my old sewing machine. It was a diva, with gold lettering and a manual wheel. You know, I've always been into textiles. Well, a few years ago, I went to a museum which had tons of different sorts of fabric crafting machines. I couldn't help but notice that you can build a loom on this ship. This could be a great opportunity for me to teach you a few tricks. And I'm quite sure you'll need thread and fabric soon. So you should definitely add a loom to this boat. The resources for it should be simple to find. Just checking your blueprint table. I can do. Go for an amuse. I can go for an amuse-bouche. I don't know what that is. Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? Anything else to say? Oh, this rain, will it ever stop? Not if I stay here. You don't like veggies. Or do you not like fruit? Do you like veggies? Thanks, I love it. Okay, so she likes veg. Who hath not eaten? You have not eaten. Oh, you have. I'll give you a hug anyway. Oh no, sorry, my chakras are not aligned yet. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I can pull carrots. I'm gonna say, they seem mostly done. I'm gonna plant a turnip. Turnip and another carrot. Because why not? I can build a loom now. I can build a loom and I can build... No, wait, I need to build a loom first, yeah. Okay, so loom, get the fruit up going. Loom can go here. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You just have to make sure you hit the right target, and you'll get a little extra if you hit the marker needle. See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try it. Try it with this fiber. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this with my... Probably... I can put a ton on. Put all my fiber on. I see. Ah, dude, we're getting so much linen thread. Let's go. Yeah, I find it interesting, despite there not being, like, any sort of haptic feedback or anything, right? I still feel like there's still weight to it. See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work. You just have to flow with it. And that's what makes this thing so soothing. The rhythm, the sound, the feel of it. It's your favorite thing to do? It's fun, right? It's a nice mini-game. Utterly satisfying. I'll probably give a go at it myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage. Make one Spirit Uchi static mood at least once. Okay, so I made one super happy. I'm gonna hug you too, because why not? Thank you. Ecstatic! Harvest fiber. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, let's get out of the rain. I love the rain in real life, but I don't think everybody's quite like me. Yeah, we're making a bit of a schmoove. We're doing a bit of a schmoovin'. I think we can also build a sawmill, right? Oh, it's a big sawmill. I was gonna say, can I swap it? No, wait, hold on. How do I swap you around? Hold on, what would that button be? Not that button. Not that button. I'll play. Oh wait, place and swap. Okay, so maybe I can't like maneuver it, but I can put it right there, and that should be fine. Wow. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, Unky Tool. This looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. The sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. You see what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. You're not gonna teach me how to sawmill? What's this? Hey, Fraggin! Welcome back, friendo. How'd everything go? Oh, wait. Wait, did I do that wrong? Okay, I got sawdust. You're doing it all wrong. Yeah, I am. A tool! Yeah, we found him! So far, I got a tool, Gwen, and Summer. Let me give you a hand. You're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. Then you keep your saw blade steady and on the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm. Or something worse. And hit it on the old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Okay. I see. Not quite. There we go, the perfect cut. I still get some sawdust as what makes sense, to be honest. Okay, I could see this one taking a bit more getting used to. Mostly with like timing and how to maneuver it proper. Still got a few to go through. Okay, good. Hitting that one perfectly. And up. Ah, damn. So close, so close. So do I get more if I do it correctly? So I got 4. Oh, maybe not. Like, if you do it perfectly, it doesn't really look like you get a lot more from it. I don't know. Okay, I got 2. Okay, so it did double, actually. There you go. Fraggin says, yeah, I got caught up at college last night and all. How are you finding it? I'm really good. Really good. Absolutely loving it so far. You did great. Ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with the sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. True. Yeah, no, I'm loving it. Like, really, it's so good. You've been chopping it up. What? You've been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. Now you've got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic, with just a few hinges here, and a few nails there. Oh! Well, you got some materials to build me something nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Dude, heck yeah. But yeah, no, I'm having a really good time with it so far. Still, I've got to tell you, there's something I've stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now, it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember your parents' manor on the lake? As weird as this sounds, it's not too far from here. Really, what? Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world, too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. And at any rate, it's become quite hard to ignore. I'm adding so many words. As I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are. Hold on. I wish to improve Stella's home first. Need some linen fabric. How do I... Do I not have linen fabric? I guess I have linen thread. How does one make linen fabric, then? Yes. As you know, I tend to get hungry. That's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Your Aunt Viv would call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong. I'll still eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. I'd just like for you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Or warning, Sprout. Now, is that because he went to sleep? Or was he just done? I'm not actually too sure. Interesting, interesting. Now, I can't improve this here. No, not the kitchen. This here. I don't have any fire glow. Foreshadowing. Interesting, interesting. A tools workshop. I can make that. Ooh, let's create a big, though, a tool. I don't know. That's actually quite huge. Why do you need such a big workshop? Freshwater sleeping pod. Well, let me think here. Would I be able to... I might be able to do this. If I move this further up here... And then if I move this further up here... I can move this... like slightly more up here. Which will allow me to fit this a little bit more snugly in here. And could maybe find a way... I think I can do this, actually. Maybe? It's just gonna require a lot of things to be, like, up high. But I think I can actually manage, maybe. Oh, we're so close. Oh, I'm so close. Wait. Wait, I think I can actually manage. Wait, hold on. Now if I put you up here... Would that be enough? I think that gives me just enough space. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're nailing it. We're absolutely nailing it. Not much in here yet. There you go. We got a new home. Okay, I'll sleep. Because then maybe if anybody else wants to come to the island with me, then they can, right? I like this. This might sound kind of stupid, but I really do like the whole, like, building management thing that you can kind of do. It's pretty neat. Oh, wait. Fraggin says, I'm so happy you're enjoying it. Nah, once again, thank you very much for the suggestion. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to it, but I'm really, really digging it. It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little one me. Can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. Crook, crook. Have some fruit. You need any food? You do. You have coffee. Take a cup of coffee anytime and any day. Oh, how about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Yes, have yourself some berries. There you go. And now everything is as it should be. And everybody is happy. What can I improve in a tools shop, though? I need a lot of things. Picture from a tool's old college days. Ooh. A shower. A desk. Okay, okay, we got a lot of things we can kind of do here. Yeah, let's head out onto the ship. So I think today I am actually going to go a little bit longer than normal. So I think what I'm going to do... Okay, I'm gonna pause really quick just so I don't have to worry about losing time while yapping. So I think with this game in particular, I think I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I think for the next little while, I'm gonna stream a little bit more often and maybe go a little bit later most days. Just because I want to be able to get a lot of this game done before Fraggin has to get back to being busy, right? And I'm not saying it's because, like, oh, I just want to get the game done. I'm enjoying the game a lot, too. So, you know, I kind of just want to play it more as well. But I think it'll be good to kind of maybe stream like maybe an extra day or two, maybe go a little bit longer on at least some of the days. Because it's not all going to be just Spiritfarer, of course. We're going to be swapping out to like maybe little one-off games here and there as well, of course. But yeah, I just want to play more Spiritfarer. So, you know, which is why I'm going to be going a little bit later today even. I might even just message Megan really quick just to kind of let her know that I'm going to be running a little late today. Yeah, just give me 1 second, Megan. I'm going to be running a bit late today. I was thinking hot dogs might be good. I kind of feel like hot dogs today. And they're pretty easy for Megan to make, so. She doesn't cook much, right? So she's always a little bit nervous about cooking. So I figure have some hot dogs. She's pretty comfy with making hot dogs. So okay, there you go. I just wanted to kind of let her know. Oh, a visitor. Welcome. Okay, just making sure I did switch over. Are you here for our world-renowned Furugawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. The tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of this island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after the tour. Ready? Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Let's start right away. As you can see, this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. That's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches, I thought I was going to say patties. Rice patches and a healthy forest are its main attraction. Moving on. I like this. Don't get too close. Over here, the rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one is around. I am not sure why. I sometimes play in them when I am off duty, but that's beside the point. Off to our next stop. I like this. I'm giving a tour here. Yeah, okay, I'll let you walk at your pace. I'm too impatient. Let's go. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection. A strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great. I wish to cut down the tree. Really quick, quack. Really quick, quack, Lake. There you go. Oak wood. I'll be picking up some wood. Hope to do some work on these later. You want more food? I have a veggie plate. What was that? Was that my cat? Was that Daffodil? I love how Daffodil swings on this too. It's so cute. Speaking of which, this fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island. We're not sure when it was first planted. People from all around would travel here and leave little messages. Anything to help with their lives. Pet the cat. You know what? Come here, Daffy. Yeah, look at that. I love it. I love it so much. This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, that would be appreciated. I recommend something along the lines of 50 glooms. Yeah, sure, have 50 glooms. That's amazing. I knew I struck a chord with you. I'll sign you up to our upcoming tour newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thank you for your kind spirit. Ah, cool. Well, I'm glad with that. Yo, black sheep. What are you doing here? Yo, is that strawberry? I love strawberries. Probably one of my favorite fruits, like in real life. Down here. Nothing. Oh, wait. Something. Wait, what's that? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to dive first. Yeah, got a thing. What's this? Okay, that's a spirit that I need to talk to, but I can't get over there yet. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make that. There's no way. Okay, well, that is very cool. Hey, sheep. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Okay, so we got some neat things out of this. And we can get oak, which I'm sure will come in very handy. I thought I could maybe get some rice as well, but I guess not. I guess no rice for me today. Thank you for taking the tour. Don't forget to tell your friends on it. Oh. Hey, Stella. You know me. I could always go for a little snack. Something salty. Something buttery. Something with flavor. Oh, geez. You know what would just be perfect? An big old bag of popcorn all to myself. Go ahead and heat up some corn. I'm gonna do that. Oh, hello. Hold on, where did I put the kitchen, actually? Put it right here. Yeah, let's cook some corn up. Man, it's one hot kitchen. Oh, wait. I give? Oh, wait. Do I give, like, the popcorn to you or something? What if I go to give him, like, something else? I'm alright without that. Okay. What if I just give... Can I give him popcorn? No. This really didn't fill me up. However, it did make me miss my kids a whole lot. Used to make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunching was so loud. It was the only way to calm those little monsters down. Watching these terrible kids movies, I know all about that. I wish I was still there to see them laughing. For them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. It reminds me of my first kitchen. In my terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyways, here's a little something to brighten this mess up. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it will be worth it. Just improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Yeah, your kitchen will be looking just right in no time. Yeah, it's cool. But I made him miss his kids. No. Remembers his old family life, man. So he had kids. Man, that's kind of sad, actually. Not that he had kids, but, like, his whole memory. There you go. Give him a hug just to make everything more okay. Oops. If you ever had any clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we could even trade. You give me your useless objects, I'll give you mine. Just the thought of new curios makes my head spin. I've neatly organized my stock and errands. Take a look for yourself. I'm down. Ah, I see. Maple syrup, that's the Canadian leaf. But I don't have any sole or sockeye salmon. Oh, do you have anything like... Okay, no, it's just same thing as usual. Oops. Okay, stop. Okay. You have an old shoe. You have odd seeds. I don't know how many empty bottles I have, but tell you what, I will buy 2 more of those odd seeds. Don't have any treasures, though. A word, please, Stella. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have been very tired recently. And I'm afraid to say that it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lively as it might... Wait, what? Hold on. I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. There you go, I finally did it. A bit too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously. Then we could continue our lessons, but nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep and meditate. With lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be splendid. Thank you again, Stella. Deeply. Summer Sanctuary. Okay, let's see what we need for this. Oh, I need limestone and oak planks. I don't have limestone yet. But I think it would actually fit there quite nicely. Oh, you got planks. Wait, hold on. Planks. Get your planks. Made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. Aw, thank you so much. Here, do you want food? Give you some... That's fine dining. I want small. Here, grilled fish. Okay, well, actually, what I should really be doing is I should be on my next adventure. But where do I go now? Look at all these places I can go now. The important one being up here, which I should probably go to straight away, but I also want to get things. So what I'm gonna end up doing, actually, is I wish... Is there a chest and mushrooms here? I did not... Oh, wait, no, I did see the rare chest, actually. I have mushrooms over there, too, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here first and foremost. And then I'm gonna chop me some oak logs. There you go. All of them. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I see. They're making the oak logs a little bit more difficult. Not too difficult for me, though. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Something happened. Oh, because I made it to my destination. Okay. That makes so much sense. I was gonna say, hold on. Let me stop that right there real quick. I can't really carve if I am too zoomed out. A leek seed, you say? I'm down for that. Some coal. I need some of that, too. I guess I'm in a whole new, like, zone or something if I'm getting this stuff. Alright. Beautiful. I got an itch. Ah, boo. Boo, messed that one up a little bit. Ah, so close, so close. Perfection. See, how can I get stuck on, like, the easy ones, but then, like, that ones like that, I nail, like, perfectly. Oh my god, now my lips itchy. Why? Why is my face suddenly getting itchy? What's wrong with me?
Excellent. Oh, plants need watering. Gotta go take care of them. Plant. I don't know why I said plant. It should be water. Water, water, and water. Heck yeah. More water. More water. And even more water. And I see some dialogue right below me in the lower right. I don't know what that means, but... I've got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. Oh, okay, yeah, here. Have some popcorn. This is outrageously good. Alright, cool. So now she's happy again. Okay, and I got everything here in the water. Although I will say, I am... Hold on. There you go. Okay, I gotta get these empty shells. Gotta do some boat cleanup. Ah, yeah, look at that. I don't know what we use empty shells for, but, like, you know, I'm getting some. I'm getting them. Now, I do have to wonder, though, where do I choose to go next? I don't know. I really feel like I should hit up Gwen's island, the one that she pointed out to me. And how do I set waypoint? What's this? Bus? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do a little boop, 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 and then a boop, and then finally we can do a boop right up here. I think that's what we do. Okay, that's how you waypoint. Okay, you can only have 3 waypoints. Okay, so what we do then is we do here, here, and here. Seems good to me. Dude, let's go. Ooh, can I take you? Can I take you, odd plant? We got you. We got turnips. Now, what are you? What? Hold on. Old carpet, valuable ring. Okay, that is a very odd plant. Actually, that's well worth the money. Okay, you get planted there. You get planted there. And I will plant 1 leek. Okay, give me more treasures. That was actually very unexpected. Now set it so the road goes through the wreckage. You'll still get the crates. Will I? Like through the wreckage? Interesting. Okay, well, thank you, Fraggin. I am here. Because I assume the ship stops and then... Oh, wait. No, it does not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, wait. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Take me back. Take me back. Okay, waypoints are interesting. Admittedly, I'm not really too sure what the point is. Mostly because I feel like I'm gonna want to stop off at each location I go to. So I'm very intrigued. Maybe for now, it's more of like, oh, I want to go everywhere and visit everything. But later on, maybe that won't be quite the case. Your rice? Yo, I'm making my rice patties, dude. Let's go. Give me some corn, too. Beautiful. Okay, let's check out this island. Okay, so what is here? Oh. Oh, I can't get up there. No. It's okay. Maybe soon. I can chop this down? Wait, what tree is this? This tree looks kind of special. Let's kind of look the special trees from that one other island. What is this one? Okay, no, it's just oak. Okay. That's not too special. Never really used it either, aside from when I wanted to take her out to an island through an event zone. That makes sense. That makes sense. What I love about spitting is the talent you need, you know? It takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. That's skill and raw talent right there. I just love that I'm good at something. Hey, you do you. I could spit off a tall building. I could spit off tall buildings forever. On the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head. I seem to never run out of spit. My small bridge isn't very high up. Nobody ever swims down there. So it's pretty satisfying to spit. I'm fully equipped. I've got my mouth. I've got my bottle of water. I'm ready, and I've got the spirit to do it for years. Can I go down there and have him spit on me? Not that I want him to. That's interesting, though. Once again, you do you, though, my dude. See, personally, I always found spitting really gross. But that might just be because I don't really like... I don't like spit, right? I don't know, it's gross to me. Wow, berries. These look incredible. I was dreaming about these. You want some food? And you have some... here, have some strawberries. Because I got more of them. Let's go. So I do like the kind of gameplay loop that I'm seeing here too, by the way. It's a lot of different types of mini games, and then getting trees, and then getting like materials. I don't know, it's fun. I like it. That's a lot of limestone, which I think I needed. Okay, nothing else over yonder that way. What's up, Uncle? A tool. Okay, nothing. Have a hug. Now's not the best time for a hug. Okay, fine. Fine, no hug for you then, Uncle Atul. I can't be mad at him, though. I can't be mad at him. He's too good. He's too much of a good guy. I didn't mean to hug Daffodil, but I'll do it. I'll hug Daffodil. It is incredible addicting. I agree. It is, right? Like, I don't know. It's going to be hard to, like, put the game down tonight. I'm going to have to. Oh. How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Yes. You can have a nice strawberry. Did you forget? We should head over to Villa Maggiore. No, I did not forget that, but... we'll do that soon. We'll do that soon. We'll do that quite soon. Oh, yeah, what do I need to upgrade the kitchen? That's right. How do I improve the kitchen? I need linen fabric. Okay. Fire glow. Can't do anything with this yet. Can't do anything. So I need linen fabric, basically. Linen fabric right now is kind of my stopgap for what's important. Yeah, let's go get this crate. Get these crates up. So I do think I'm going to give myself a bit of a cutoff for when we check out the villa. Because I want to at least check out the villa before I end the stream today. But I also don't want to, like, go... I don't want to go too soon, but I also don't want to, like, take too long either. Because I know eventually I'm going to feel at least a little bit of hunger, right? Eventually we'll be feeling that hunger. Yo, I got a soul. Let's go. We got soul food. I know it's not what soul food is, but a funny pun, okay? Please laugh. Alright. got an apple seed? Dude, am I Johnny? Call me Johnny, man. I got them apple seeds. So, can I... Oh, I can't give anything. Interesting. I wonder when giving stuff kind of comes into play. I haven't really been able to do that yet. Mount Toriyama? Dude, is DBZ here? Man, rest in peace, right? Like, jeez. Oh, look at him go, dude. He's woodworking. Should I stop? No. I'll keep on sighing. No, keep going, my dude. I'm not gonna tell you to stop. I built this place for you so you could work in peace. You know? I'm not gonna go in there and be like, nah, you can't work, actually. 4 hours checkpoint. Thank you, Fraggin. You'd be correct. It is actually just past 4 hours. Hey, Akio. Welcome back, my friendo. I shouldn't go and have I cried yet? Not yet, but I think I'm gonna be getting there soon. So far, it's been really happy. And that scares me. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, by the way. Really appreciate you guys. Oh, boy. Now, how do I double... Oh, I was gonna say, how do I double posture check? But I just like posture check extra hard. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go, she's doing it for me. There you go, that's your second posture check. You know, I say I haven't cried yet, and that's true, but there was one part where I don't remember what, but, like, it did make me feel a little sad. It may have been when Atul was talking about his family. I don't know, but I was like, oh, no. It's happening. We're getting there. This is like... Ah, man, this game's gonna destroy me. So you can tell it's gonna... Like, I can tell it's gonna destroy me because everything's so happy so far. But there's little tiny hints of things that just aren't quite right. You know? Hey, sheep. I'll get you one day. Okay, so I can climb the mountain. I'll also go over here. Does this go anywhere? No, it does not. Okay. Let's go up and climb this mountain. Climb Mount Toriyama or whatever it is. You are a passenger. Oh, hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you can help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep on the loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure. The stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me. Chance is on your side. Its weak spot is its gluttony. So we'll definitely follow anyone who would feed it. Would you be a deer and give it a try? Yeah, I'll go ahead and feed a sheep. I was gonna say ship, but that is not what that is. You don't remember who that is? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You'll probably remember when you see the character. I would not be too surprised. You'll have some corn. Oh, look at it come, dude. It's coming. How great. It's following you. Now just lead it to the enclosure next to the pier. Or follow me. I'm going there. Yeah, will do. I'll jump while I do it. It's one of your favorite spirits. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Get into the enclosure with you. Goodness. Oh, what a nice sheep. It followed you all the way to its home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? Tee-hee. My sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm going to keep it company, don't worry. But maybe... Well, if you found another stray sheep, you could bring it back here. We could entertain each other. Well, if it's not too inconvenient for you. Oh, I'm Alice, by the way. Hey, Alice. Very nice to meet you. Okay, so can I find another sheep on the island, perchance? Let us see, let us see. I have an itch in my ear. Yo, is this hot spring? Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, mining, let's go. I yearn for the mines. Okay. Ooh. It's like proper mines. Number 2, yeah, they're cute. Ooh, I like cute. I like anything cute. Kind of true. I do have a soft spot for anything cute, honestly. Let's go up here. I yearn to see what's this way. Yeah, spider web. Oh, but wait. Mining opportunity. Okay, well, I can already tell I love it in this mine. I'm getting so many materials. Okay, nothing up this way. Now, do I wish to climb? I guess. But I could go down the other path, though. The mine song was one of your favorites? It sounds really nice. Ooh. An opal. Well, that sounds nice. Oh, a secret door? I'll go with that secret... Well, Debating ordering pizza or running to Target and getting a frozen one. Okay, Akio, so here's my thing, right? So I've eaten a lot of pizzas. I like pizza. Where would you be ordering from? Because now I'm kind of curious, because it also depends where you're ordering from. Because frozen pizza is good. It is good, but I do think a nice ordered pizza, although much more expensive. That's true. That's true. You can't say. That's my bad. So interesting. So it's probably someplace local then. Which is good to know, right? Because admittedly, I thought you might just say like, oh, Domino's or Papa John's or something like that. But if you can't say, then I'm gonna say it's probably someplace more local to you. I say order pizza. I say order pizza. Because if it's a nice... Oh no, the waterworks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You like Domino's for their deals? See, I think maybe it's just better in Canada. I'm not really too sure. I've never had an issue with Domino's. Bet it's too cold to go outside anyway. Heck yeah, Akio. See, stay in, stay nice and cozy, you know, have the pizza come to you, pay a little bit extra, but it's probably gonna be tastier, you know? And yeah, if it's a local place, go for it. Go for it. Like you said, if you would have said Papa John's or Domino's or something, then it's like, you know, those are good. I do prefer Papa John's to Domino's, but it's like, you know, those are good. But if you're not gonna say, franchise pizza, at least in the UK, is just not it. Really? Not a big fan of UK franchise pizza, Fraggin? Yeah, let's go out here. Ooh. Okay, well, that's interesting. Most of the local stuff is so pricey. I was telling myself I don't care how much. And that's how much for the size with no toppings. Ooh. I mean, you can't do no toppings. You gotta have toppings on your pizza. That's what makes it a pizza. Well, actually, what does define a pizza? Is it the shape? And is it... Man, what does define a pizza? Hold on, now you got me wondering this. Because would you define a pizza as like a circular... What's this? Wait, hold on. Hold on, what did I find? Hold on. I got a thing, I got a ceramic figure. Okay. Okay, wait, I can't glide. I can't glide yet. Presumably I get something that lets me glide up there. Okay, wait. Now we got mysteries. Now we got mysteries abound. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, is like pizza like defined as like a circular piece of bread with like sauce on it? Sauce, topping, cheese. I'd rather go to my local boss man shop and pay nothing for a massive pizza with questionable ingredients. That's interesting. That's really interesting, honestly. Okay, hold on, we're going back here for a very specific reason. Chamber doesn't like vegans. I like how Akio just sees Jamber say sauce topping cheese and thinks, wait, it's Jamber saying it. Are we doing an innuendo here? I like that. Yo. Amethyst and an antique bust. Yo, give me those. Okay, I'm really happy I came in here. Someone can be saucy topping his gay cheese. I don't know, food kink maybe. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. You know, yeah, Akio, I didn't think of it like that. That's a good point. Someone can be saucy. Topping can certainly be gay. Cheese could be a multitude of things, but food kink, I like that. I'm gonna assume that's a Jamber meant. Oh my god, yes! Wait, no, I've been up here. Never mind. I was very excited, and then I wasn't. Have you found another sheep? I'm happy to keep you company, but another sheep would probably be better company than a silly old lady, don't you think? So I'm guessing there's no other sheep on this island, which means I need to bring another sheep to me? Which I can very easily do. But why is the sauce topping the cheese? Oh, Jamber, I think you have some splaining to do. You say it wasn't, but I don't know, Jamber. Sometimes it's hard to believe. Okay. Okay, Fraggin bringing up a good point here. I might actually make a poll for this. Both. Wait, there was a place I was gonna order from. It's 2 crisps with cheese in between, dude. That sounds good. I also love calzones. Hold on, I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll really quick, really quick. Let's see, what was it? Toppings on or under the cheese? Okay. Hold on. Manage a poll. New poll. Toppings. Wait, hold on. Toppings on or under the cheese on a pizza? On, under. I'll pull run for 3 minutes because why not? Okay, there you go. Poll is up. Poll is up. So it's kind of funny that you're talking about that though, because like I was reminded the other day because I watched a YouTube video and they threw the meme in it, and I was reminded of the video where you have that guy who's like, that has like a Chicago pizza, and he's like, where's the cheese? And then you have the other dude going, cheese is under the sauce. I'm like, oh my god! And then I went and watched that video because I was like, it's so good. I love that video. It's amazing. I just thought it was like, it's under the sauce. Cheese is under the sauce. And then dude's like, I'm Italian. And he does the American thing. No offense to Americans, but it's kind of true. A lot of Americans do this thing where it's like, my grandfather's Italian, therefore I'm Italian. But I love how he's like, I'm Italian and it's hurting me. And then dude's like, it's from Chicago. That always kills me. It's so good. I love that video. It's so good. I love it so much. Where's the I don't care option? That's true. I should have had an I don't care option. It's from Chicago. Man. See, I don't do polls often, so sometimes I don't think of the third option. I think one or t'other. I guess we don't care. I guess your vote is just not to vote, I guess. Right? But oh my god, that video like slays me every time. Sometimes I just think about it randomly, or in the case of that video, it just like comes to me. And I'm just like, yes. Okay, what is this? What is that? A nebula pill bug? What the hell? Okay, well, I won't worry about that for the moment. I know where I have sheep, but I don't have a sheep pen. I don't have a sheet pen, actually. I might need to build a sheet pen first. Still don't know what this bus is, either. Is the bus something? I'm just gonna go there and see. Love deep dish? See, I've never had deep dish. I've never actually had deep dish pizza. But it seems like the kind of thing that I would actually really, really like. Like, honestly, I didn't even know it looked that much different from normal pizza. But, like, seeing that video with, like, all that sauce and knowing that there's cheese under the sauce, I'm like, please. Please give me that. I want it. I need it in my life. Man, I haven't had pizza in so long. Maybe I should order some pizza soon. I can't do it tonight, but maybe sometime soon I'll do some pizza. Maybe I'll even try deep dish. Oh, the winner seems to be on toppings on the cheese. I am a toppings on the cheese kind of guy. I've done it both ways. But, like, I'm a toppings on the cheese kind of guy. There's something about the way it all just kind of melts on in. What is this? A traveler. Hello. Oh, you sing. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. Hey, Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. I'm sorry to all the Alexanders out there. A garbage name for garbage people. I'm so sorry to all the Alexanders out there. Alex here does not speak for me. All right. Where was I? Oh yes, I'm Alex, and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame, and taking you places is my game. Choo choo. No wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop, and I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? I don't know. I can turn your music off. Wait, what? You don't like my music? Really? Really want me to stop my wonderful music? Oh, relax, Alex. Go to your happy place. Remember what Mommy told you about the bullies? Fine, I'll put on these invisible headphones. Then your words won't be able to hurt me anymore. I'm gonna turn your music back on, actually. Let's see. I'm Italian, and this is her offending me. It's from Chicago. There'll be no deep dish slander. Went to a deep dish place in London, and I got my pizza. I thought, well, that's small. I could eat 2 of these. I did not think that when I finished it. Oh, that's funny. Wife hates this guy. I can see why. I can believe that. Jammer, don't tell me your wife is one of those people who turned off his music. She wanted to, but asked her not to? Oh, okay, good. Well, I'm not going to turn it off. Don't worry. Well. Reconsidered, haven't you? Coming back on your knees, begging little old Alex for a little morsel of music? Has the monotony of silence gotten to you? Are you feeling it, Stella? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Building and building and building? Like a river overflowing behind a dam? This buzzing that can only be drowned by the most powerful of sonatas? Well, lucky for you, Stella, I am magnanimous. Yes. You have but to ask, and I shall give. You want to hear my fabulous music again? Fantastic. Wonderful. Let us talk no more then, for it is time to party. You are one interesting person there, Alex. My name is Alex. I'm your bus driver. Where you want to go? Okay. I don't know. You just gonna take me there? He's the... I see. See, I don't want to go anywhere yet. I'm actually pretty happy where I'm at. So I'm not going to take you now, Alex, but tell you what. Oh, no. Now he's sad. No. Fine. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. I don't really want to go, Alex, but like... I just want to see what happens. Am I here? I am. Okay, well, at least I got to see what happens. Okay, take me back, please. I would say if you never talk to this man again, I would understand. I mean, Alex does seem like an individual. I will say that. I'm not going to say a fine individual, but I will say an individual. And that is okay enough for me. His music really is something too, by the way. Okay, so I want to go up here. I'll save everything over here for later, I think. And I don't think I can get the sheep yet. So many rare chests. But I will go up here first. And then we'll go check out the villa. And that'll probably be the last thing I do. What's with the Alex 8? He seems like one of those characters. So like I don't really hate Alex for the moment, but I can see why. And I can very much see why. I'm going to be honest. He seems like one of those characters that's just very kind of annoying, for lack of a better word. It's not going to be great. Yeah, here, have some food. Have yourself a cough. I try the whole menu, not the same dishes. That's how a good restaurant is. Okay. Well, here, tell you an acquired taste. Have some grilled veg. Oops. You forget about the kitchen. It really needs to be improved. I did not forget. Have a raspberry. And you are also hungry. Yeah, still my stomach is rumbling. Here, have a strawberry. Oh wait, I've given you a strawberry already. Well, here, don't worry. I will give you popped corn. There you go. You have your popped corn now. Okay, I will say he's not the most annoying character. His music is great and his travel service is convenient. So I do like his travel service. His music is very funny. Did I forget what? No, I didn't. I'm heading over to the villa right now, actually. After I hit up this crate, which I almost forgot about, because I'm stupid. Alright, we'll get you as well. Got me some coal. Can I actually build any of the other things I want to build, actually? I can. So I can build Summer Sanctuary. So this, I think I can fit. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I can actually manage this, I think. If I move. Okay, hold on. Because how big is Summer's shack here? Ooh. Hold on. I don't think I can make this work yet. It's just a name, man. Wait. Hold on. Buck, I've never wanted to fastball a man more in my life. I'm so curious about this. Nah, I liked him, but I will say, saying his name, I wouldn't say is a spoiler. Now I'm curious. Now, when I come across Buck, I'm very intrigued. What's this, hater? Please don't mind me. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so the description of that pizza you're talking about. 2 layers of thin crust mozzarella cheese in between. Ooh. We then add a layer of sauce and nutritious ingredients on top of the mound of fresh mozzarella cheese, a true cheese lover's delight. That sounds really good, Akio. That does sound tasty. That does sound tasty. Damn it, now I want pizza. I'm probably gonna settle for hot dogs tonight, but damn, I want pizza. Maybe I'll get some pizza tomorrow. Buck is one of my favorites. How dare you? Ooh, interesting. Fight. Don't actually fight, but fight. Okay, can I improve anything anywhere? I don't think I can. Yeah, I need linen. I need linen. Guess what? I need linen for all of these. Well, linen fabric, which I'm not entirely sure how I get yet, but I will work that out. Okay, let's make my way yonder. Sorry, got on my nerves. I'm so curious now. Gonna put the meatloaf in the oven? Hell yeah, Bass. You throw that meatloaf in there. Man, I want meatloaf. Give me meatloaf. Oh, you can see the island in the distance. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. You might end up going to Target anyway to get the pop, though. It's not worth it to get it from the place. Yeah, I don't get it from that place, but I mean, you know, I still say ordering the pizza is worth it. If only because you get a taste of your pizza. Like, I'm not a frozen pizza hater. Like I say, I like frozen pizza. I even found a brand of frozen pizza that I actually really like. Red Baron, for anyone curious. I like Red Baron pizza. Although Giuseppe's isn't too bad. Giuseppe's might be a Canadian brand, though. Red Baron is great. Yeah, Red Baron, let's go. I like Red Baron. Red Baron's really good. Top tier. Probably one of the best frozen pizzas I've had. Giuseppe's good. You like Delisio? I haven't had Delisio in a while, actually. Now that you mention it. DiGiorno's is bad. See, I don't know if DiGiorno's and Delisio are the same thing or not. I want to say Delisio might be the Canadian DiGiorno, but that I can't verify. I thought about getting deep dish, but can't do it to myself. Too thick. Aw, but Akio, you and Trash, you guys deserve it. You both deserve it. Just saying. Hey, Alex. All right. Oh, Trash is not with you today? Oh, damn. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, you could save some for Trash later. You live with your sister? Excellent. It's okay, Akio, it's okay. It's okay, I know it's a typo, it's fine. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. I've made probably worse typos, don't worry. Sorry, I'm trying to read while also doing that. But deep dish is, see, I want to try deep dish. I have pizza in the US all the time. It always looks so good. So, I'd be curious to try British chain pizza, a bay shrimp. I thought that said a boy shrimp for a moment and was very confused. I still want to jump on that typo. I've done that before too. I love with my sister. So most embarrassing, I'm gonna tell you guys a really kind of like semi-embarrassing story, right? So I raided a streamer once, right? I don't know if he still streams. It's unfortunate. I don't even remember his name. But I raided a streamer once. He seemed like a really cool guy. But he was playing something, and then like this girl came over, and I'm pretty sure that she like, I don't know if she gave him like, I don't think she gave him a kiss on the cheek. I think my brain is just trying to say she did. I don't think she did. But I think she came over and she was like being really nice to him. And I don't know. And I was like, oh, your girlfriend seems nice. And he's like, that's my sister. And I was like, ah, okay, your sister seems nice then. But I was like, damn it. I feel like I made a bit of an embarrassing moment there. Damn it. She may have given him a kiss on the cheek. I don't remember. I just know they seemed really, really comfy with each other. Not in like a weird way, just like I assumed, I made an assumption, right? Boy shrimp, let's go. Had pizza in Canada, Philippines, and other states, not as good as where I live. I'd be curious about pizza in the Philippines. Filipino pizza. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, do they? Because I know in the Philippines they have like the banana ketchup. Do they do the same thing with like pasta sauce? Do they like substitute the tomato with banana? That seems like it'd be pretty interesting, honestly. Pizza in the Philippines is sweet. Must be banana then, right? They throw the banana in there. Oh my god, that one guy on... They do? Yeah! There you go. See, I know my Filipino stuff. Surprisingly. Probably because I've had Filipino friends. They've told me all about this stuff before, but still. One guy on TikTok who works at Papa John's made me want to eat Papa John's so bad. Finally had it recently. It was so incredibly mid. I like Papa John's, personally. I don't know. I like Papa John's. I could see it being a mid pizza, though, compared to, like, maybe some other stuff. But I like Papa John's enough. Well, actually, I will say the best pizzas I've had are local pizzas. I've had really good pizzas where I live, like just locally. The only cities with good pizza are Chicago, NYC, and Detroit. See, I need to go to New York to have some New York pizza. I would have done the same. Yeah. I remember seeing a Little Caesars commercial as a kid in like a random YouTube video, but my god, that pizza looks so good. I like Little Caesars. It's a good cheap pizza, as Little Caesars. Detroit pizza, I really heard that style sucks though. Detroit can make like regular style. I think it's more of a compliment to assume the person is their partner and find out their siblings and assume their siblings and find out they're dating. I mean, that's true. That's true, Jamber. I don't know, he seemed embarrassed, which made me feel a little bit more embarrassed. I think it was the very quiet, like, yeah, it's my sister. Right? I think it was that made me go, ooh, maybe, you know, maybe I made a bit of an assumption there, and maybe I wasn't too good. He seemed like a nice guy. Both happened to you, oh boy. I had Papa John's and pizza chain choice of Pizza Nova. Never had Pizza Nova. Hold on, I have a sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Best pizza I can remember having was one in Thailand. I've never had Taiwanese pizza. But the other one is smallest town in the UK from a local kebab shop. That sounds interesting. I would have made the same mistake, Fraggin. They just seem so nice. They just seem so comfy. Little Caesar's not good, but you're not going for good pizza. You're going for cheap pizza, right? Like you're going for like cheap pizza. Like Little Caesar's is satisfying. You know. Here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts, as if. Never mind. Let's go. Back to the past. To play some shitty games that suck ass. Good for the price, but yeah, it's not good. Yeah, right. I can agree with that. I don't have Little Caesars often. But when I have, it's like, you know, it's nice, cheap pizza. If you ever go to the UK, never go to a Pizza Express in Woking? I'm intrigued. Like, as a sub, $10 to get after a drunk night out, great, but only then, yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. That's a good way of putting it. It is kind of that vibe for pizza. What are your thoughts on Domino's? I think Domino's is okay. I've had good experiences with Domino's pizza, and they taste pretty solid. But they're also, like cheap, they're a good, like, cheap pizza that's actually kind of decent. You know? Prince Andrew used it as an excuse infamously. I kind of remember that. Order placed. Heck yeah, Kyo. Heck yeah. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? I feel like we're gonna have a moment. Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we ever had with us. Mom has not been home much since Father died. Shit. Much more emotional than I thought I could ever be. I love this house so much. This person up there, chilling. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there, even with you. It's just... No, I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella. You stumble upon my old music box. Would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. Get Papa Target? Heck yeah, Akio. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You're having like a nice little pizza night. I like that. Local kebab shops in the UK really are roulette. You either get amazing pizza or barely cooked cardboard crust with runny cheese. Damn, that sounds awful. Does not sound like a very good night. Wait, that seems almost kind of sus. Okay, interesting, interesting. You Jerry, by chance? Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality, yes. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Sorry, I won't. Loom upgrade. Oh, and the music box. Can I make the thingy that I need? Dude, let's go. I think I also made a bit of a mistake, so I'm just gonna go in here again. And now that's probably all I had to do, but like, my completionist sense is telling me to go to the far left and just make sure I've been everywhere. I just want to make absolutely sure. Damn, I really want pizza now. Why'd I come back out here? Everything is something light touches, and also everything the light doesn't touch. Yeah, everything's mine. Okay, everything's yours, buddy. Okay, I get it. There was nothing. But there is a thingy up top there. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close. Okay, it's fine. There you go. Found the box. Could you give it to me? Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else? Wow, I forgot we had that. It's no manual for a Golden Royale. Golden Royale? Remember, they had one as first prize in the town's yearly tombola? Tombola? What's a tombola? I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but Father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. You can use it as an upgrade for your loom. Yeah. Let's get back to the boat and forget this place ever existed. The memories. You know, actually, I just kind of realized the design is actually very interesting, because now that I know that she's, like, rich and posh, right? I love how the fur kind of emulates, like, one of those fur coats, right? That's very interesting, actually. I guess even, like, the way the hands kind of emulate that kind of, like, long, fancy sleeve style, right? The one where it kind of hangs a little bit. Oh, what's this? Wait a minute. Yo, secrets! An old painting and linen seed. Give them to me. Let's go. Hey, Stella. Stella, Nah, never mind. Nostalgia is not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the improved tab on your blueprint table. Through there you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. Time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you've got the required resources, go for it. It's the only way to get craft fabric from thread. Go on. I will go on. I'll go on so hard. More linen thread. Do I even... I do, right? I think I do. I think I have more stuff I can make. I tell you what, if I don't, I'm gonna make some now. Give me that linen. Give me that linen. Okay. Hey there, Daffodil. Oh, look at that. We're nailing it. We're nailing it so hard. Nah, presumably that's it. So now, let's go and upgrade this loom. Yes. Okay, so now with that done, let's go and see if we can make some... What was it? Some fabric? Yeah. Now, I don't know if I'll keep 10 thread. I'll keep 10... Well... I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna weave. You can see what I get out of this. Because we're gonna do some upgrading. We're gonna do tons and tons of upgrading. And then I'll probably have to force myself to stop, because I feel like I could just keep going and going and going. If I'm being perfectly honest. Okay. Oh, I got itch. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Yeah, let's add all these things. Why not, right? We have a lot of linen fabric. Let's go ahead and have a little reading chair, a nice little bookcase. Fully improved Gwen. Get it. I don't have a smeltery yet. Can't do glass, but comet powder. Ash plank, but I can build a shower, which I am gonna do. We don't want Uncle Atul to be stinky, do we? I'd much rather not. I can craft a foundry. I think I will do. Hey, you are huge! I can't craft that yet. I might need to upgrade my boat. I'm definitely gonna need to upgrade my boat. I got too many things to put down. I got way too many things to put down. Speaking of putting down, I'm gonna need to stop the game, I think. Oh my god, this is so good though. This is so good. I really like this. Like for real, I think I could keep playing it for the rest of tonight. But I also know that I should go eat food. And I also did tell Megan to play some games so she could watch Bunny stream and not get spoiled by certain potential games. So maybe she'll do that. We'll have to see. Glad you're liking it? Aw, dude, it's so good. Well, you guys know me. I'm very open to lots of things. It's really hard for me to outright dislike something. You know, I even if something is, I'm trying to think, like, what's a good example of something that I don't really like or dislike a little bit more? I'm not sure, actually. I can't really think of anything. But I'm very open to just kind of liking stuff, right? I lean more towards I'm probably gonna like it than dislike it. And you guys know me, I love games with story and games with a lot of heart to it. And I already can tell that this is definitely one of those games where it's like, I'm not crying now, but I know what's gonna happen, because I can already see that it starts off with Gwen being like, ah, yes, you know, so nice to see you, Stella. And now it's like, oh, that mansion is there, you know, I'm scared of jellyfish, and, you know, the mansion is there, and nostalgia, and the music box, but what's behind the music box? What's the secret of the music box, you know? What is all of this? What's going on? I need to know, and I need to be sad. Because I know I'm going to say goodbye to Stella at some point, and that's honestly kind of what's getting me the most right now, is I know I'm going to need to say goodbye to these characters. It's hard, man. Save and quit. I assume it just takes me to the main menu. Yeah. Join the Thunder Lotus family. See, I don't know what that is. That's a kick-ass name, though. If I keep it on the main menu, Jamber will get sad. I don't want to make you sad, Jamber, but I shouldn't keep it on the menu for too long. I don't want my dude getting all... I was like, okay, so it's the devs. That's a cool name. So is that like just a thing where if you want to like work in the video game industry or something, maybe if they have a job open? That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to turn that off now. Yeah, no, really good game. Been really enjoying it, really liking it a lot. I don't have anything bad. I don't have anything bad to say about it. It's not even slow. Like I thought maybe at worst the game will be a little bit slow, but no, it's actually throwing like a lot of things at me. Like here's a new mechanic and here's a new mechanic and you can upgrade things. Like damn, that's cool. Now, what do I do? Who do I raid? Because we got people. We got a lot of people, actually. If Baby Rhino is going, I'll raid him. He is. Oh, he's doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh. Ooh. I do love Monster Hunter Wilds. I assume he's playing new content, so I probably won't stick around. But let's go ahead and raid Baby Rhino, because I love Baby Rhino. He's such a cool dude. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like he's in the middle of a new cutscene right now, so I'll probably hop in and then, like, dash out not too far. Because I know it's just a title update. I still don't really want to spoil it. That's probably something Megan and I are going to do tonight, actually, is we're probably going to do Monster Hunter. Okay, so, for anybody new here, just so everybody knows, I normally stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at about 1 p.m. Mountain Time, MST. And I just kind of go until I just kind of feel like stopping most of the time. This is going to be a little bit different, however. I'm probably going to sprinkle in either Monday or Tuesday so I can play more Spiritfarer. Because, number one, the game is just really fun. Number two, I want to play a good amount of the game before Fraggin has to get back to being busy. And I'm hoping if I kind of keep this up a bit, then maybe I can get at least the majority of the game done before Fraggin has to get busy again. I have my doubts I'll be able to get the whole game done, unfortunately, but I'll always have the VOD up. I'll put the VOD up straight away once we're done with this. So if you have a subscriber badge, you can go ahead and do a nice frag raid. I need to come up with like something a bit different because I see people have fun ones where it's like the emote, the word, the emote, the word, the emote, the word. And I'm like, that's cool. I do kind of want to do something like that. Or if you don't have the subscriber badge and you can't get my cool emotes, which you totally should, by the way, we'll do frag raid with the Voyo, which is also very cute. Feel free to use either or make up your own. Feel free to do whatever. I do not judge and I do not command you guys to do anything. Just do what you want. I'll just lay out the template. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and raid Baby Rhino. But yeah, it's been really fun. I won't be streaming over the weekend, of course, because I'm going to be pretty busy, and I need to clean up a lot of space on this computer if I'm going to record more. So no stream over the weekend, unfortunately, but maybe at some point. Need spinning chief emote. Yeah, I think I want to talk to my emote guy to see if I can work some stuff out with him, maybe give him some suggestions for other ones, because I do have space for a lot more, and I want to get more out to you guys, because I think that'd be fun. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, Akio, for coming by and telling us all about your pizza. Because you know what? Now I'm jealous of you. Now I want pizza. But also, it was really, really just kind of cool to have that, like, nice conversation. I like the casual conversations, right? It's just nice. All right. So I'm going to start the raid. So, I guess that is it for me. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed today. But for now, time to cue the outro. Everybody have a great weekend as well, by the way. Hope you all get some rest, get some you time, and just have fun. Play some video games, right? Or watch a movie, watch a TV show, watch some anime, right? All right. For now, though, yeah, it's time to cue the outro. So, Fraggo, and I shall catch you guys later.